Machine learning is advanced.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Beyond Citadel. Last time, I had just killed one of the trumpeters. Now we have to kill more. Where am I? Damn it, I need more money. Yo, what up, dog? Now I see you are the one. Did Argadon suffer enough before its end? Deserved it considering what it's done so far. And well done. Activated four synthetic angels and I activated four synthetic angels on the news of your return. Will surely be helpful on your quest. 6 more. If we bury 6 more of those trumpeters, we'll win this war. As long as we have you, our greatest weapon, we'll win. Rely on you, martyr. Well, I aim to please. I do not have shotgun rounds, though, so... Yo, what's up, my party people? No way. Are they real? I've never heard that there are still some remaining angels. It seems the world hasn't left us yet. Lock and load. I like the way you think. Oh god, there's more of them. Surprised. No, there were any living angels. Killed every last one of them. That's what I was told. This is the place where you will be tested to regain your original strength, which was lost when you reactivated. Will open in sequence according to the progress of your journey. Why not take a peek? Nope. I like you. You must be cold dressed like that. How about your investment? Here. This is your finest one, isn't it? Oh my god. Am I authorized pants? Well, it's better than nothing, I suppose. Sacred cloth worn by the martyr. Less defensive than ordinary armor, but it never loses its condition. I'm so glad the angels never gave me pants. It just makes me feel so special. Cloth of the Zealot? Does that one have pants? I mean, I'm only out here stopping the fucking end of the world. And... Fuck it, why not? So what's all this then? You have now been authorized A fucking tutorial. That'll learn you. Well, that's an issue. Still alive, I see. I'll let you live for now. I think she just died. Well, that's not my problem. Come here and get some forgiveness, motherfucker. You've been forgiven. Man, I miss my pull-up maneuver. Ooh, shotgun ammo. I was told there was a key in here. You holding out on me? Well, they're a little too dead to answer that question. I don't know what did that. I don't really want to know. Yeah, try dodging that one, fucker. Now, where was that door I saw? Aha! There we go. Damn it all. I know you're in here. Somewhere. Yeah, I can throw grenades too. Now, if you both promise to be very good, I won't dome you in the skull. Okay, cool. They don't seem to want to kill me. One of them isn't pulling out a pistol and trying to murder me. I'll let them live then. Shit, I didn't read what that did. Hold that. Yeah, they didn't seem too long for this world. Fuck that. Alright, what did I just get? Oh! Fortunately, yes, but the artifact interests me is of utmost importance. Or just stopovers. Damn, martyr. Stopping the apocalypse. That's just a side mission. Ooh, book. So, sorry about the other 7 angels I murdered. Why are you a snail? Revelia, one of the 4 synthetic angels, functioning for manufacturing armors. Let me serve you with my whole spirit. You run so fast that you may never have to wear protective gear, so I prepared some equipment to help you. Would you like a look? Sure, what do you got? Very good. Drawn to one of the 4 synthetic angels, functioning for manufacturing ammunition and explosives. Oh, by the way, it's not my jurisdiction, but Vendetta and Sister Harvey also buy supplies. You can never have enough of them, so if you have any extras, why don't you take them with you? There we go. The Angel of Joy giving me bullets. So what's your deal? The Angel of Ire. Medical supplies. Hold up. Returning the You returned the elimination of one of the trumpeters. Such good news has not been heard in a long time. We synthetic angels will surely be of service to you. So what do you got? Not shit! Wait, hold on, does that mean I could buy gear? Hold on, does that mean you have, like, guns for me? You don't! You fucking failed me. Oh, hey, it's the corpse of that thing I murdered. Oh. No, I don't want to go back here. No, take me back. I don't wish to fight him again. I barely succeeded the first time. I don't want to round two the fucker. So what's your deal? Beteros, one of the 4 synthetic angels. Function for manufacturing of holy irons. Ooh. Bet you ain't selling new shit. You come and see me from time to time. You may have new irons ready. I'll give the equipment to Chloe and she'll give it to you. Okay, well the game didn't like that. The game did not enjoy me looking at those hands. I don't know what those hands do, and I'm scared. But I'm gonna look at them again! You've committed the sin of wrath, you've committed the sin of sloth, you've committed the sin of gluttony, you've committed the sin of envy, of lust, of greed, of pride. Therefore I have torn your arms, your legs, your intestines, I've gouged out your eyes, I've torn out your genitals, I've torn out your lungs, and I've torn your soul apart. So you can never swing your fist again. So you can never rest again. So you can never breed again. So you can never aim high again. So you can never get pleasure. Never be able to speak. Never have dignity. Never again to commit a sin. Well, you were just the fucking most, weren't you? So in response, I ripped his arms off. Ah, very good. Well, time to go kill more. Uninhabitable Earth. Oh, finally, I can do my pull-up maneuver. Gentlemen, this seems like a tactically dubious choice. Alright, if y'all want to fight in melee. Now, see, that wasn't very smart, was it? Oh, that's just throwing shit. Fucking giant spiders. Oh my god. Get the fuck away from me. spiders? Why did it have to be spiders? You're lucky I can't land that. Alright, fuck this. Yo, what up, dog? Oh. You don't know where to use the power of the blessing of power grip? Here. Here's what you seek. Go on, they won't bite you. What won't bite me? What? Grinding an egg with a hammer just seems like a tactically dubious choice. Especially when you gave everyone else guns. Gotta make it fair for her. Oh my god, no. Please, no more spiders. What'd I just fucking say? That should take care of that problem. 3 more to go. Sometimes pushing a simple button is its own reward. Push, push, push. Fight me. Oh shit. Alright, where are you? They're fucking hiding buttons from me. Oh, there we go. Zone Urban is dominated by the second Entrepreneur, Salome, the Demon of Temperance. Oh. Okay. Nice, I have a jacket now. That almost makes up for all my teammates never giving me pants. Yeah, my shield's better. Fucker. I was transporting supplies, but there's been a bit of a mishap, so I've thrown them out and I'm hiding here. Do me a favor and go deal with those unbelievers hanging around here, will ya? Man, I've kind of in a bit of a pickle. Can you just, like, kill everyone? Well, I aim to please. Survivors in the wreckage! Oh, never mind. Surprisingly, you're not dead. I can rapidly fix that problem if need be. Well. Yeah, that didn't work as well as I hoped it would. I didn't think he could 360 that. Oh. You don't need that gun. Don't reach for a pistol. I warned her. Yo, what up, dog? Alright, the difference between submachine guns and rifles. Yeah, I figured. Soon, comrade. Soon. That'll work. That is a tank. I'm gonna need my wall. Where'd it go? How do I lose something as big as a tank? There we go. I miss the old days when I would just stuff like 7 rocket launchers in my pants. How many fucking tanks are there? Ah, another day in Detroit. Yeah, I figured. Well, get outplayed. Are they calling down fucking artillery? Oh shit, they are. Oh, fuck yeah. I'll be right back for you, friend. Sniffer. Welcome, Kane. Welcome to Violence Untold. Take it with you, in case of emergency. I do like taking C4 with me. MX-10 Cruiser Tank Artemis, equipped with a coaxial machine gun and 152mm smoothbore cannon that can fire AP and HE shell. Use them well. Have them through the boarding hatch. You got it. It's like playing Mech. It's like playing Mech Warrior all over again. You can't fucking kill me! Crush their bodies, grind their bones. Find that one fucker who keeps shooting me. Do not drive my tank into the ocean. Now, where's that bastard who is artillery striking me? There you are. Anyone else? Have we all calmed the fuck down? Good. Now then, a lovely stroll down the alley with my big tank. Okay, now everyone's dead. Or dying. Good enough for me. Hold up there, old girl. Who the fuck are you? Well, you're new. In principle, the body of an armored vehicle is designed to be impervious to bullets. However, it is impossible to armor every part of the vehicle. If the enemy is only an anti-aircraft vehicle or an armored personnel carrier, attacking with small caliber bullets is not a futile attempt. I said, with the tank's mounted machine gun, don't make the mistake of jumping in front of a combat vehicle with a pea shooter. Those whale hunters who deal with land whales, I'm so... What fucking what? With a mere 20mm anti-material rifle are surely out of their minds. Land whale? Land whale. Land whales? Considering I was fighting giant demon spiders, I'm not sure if they mean that's a vehicle or if they're straight land whales. Either way, it seems I need to abandon my tank for now. Could have sworn I saw a door around here. From hell's heart, I stab at thee. I need the whale gun. I miss my giant anti-material rifle sniper. Alright, back to the tank. I only feel safe when I have 20,000 pounds of armored steel. Are you guys fucking serious? A valiant attempt, I suppose. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just salting the earth. Don't go anywhere, beautiful. Oh, shit. Back in the tank, back in the tank, back in the tank. Why are there 4 pedals? Why are there 8 pedals if there's only 4 directions? How's the tank doing? Tank's doing alright. Nice. I don't know. When the fuck did my character have time to take that? Oh shit, artillery! Alright. Is everyone in the city fucking dead now? Learn your lesson? Yeah, I'd say they learned their lesson. Shit. Help! Who did that? Never do that again. Don't sneak up on me. I frighten easily. Sister, how you doing? Mines can be picked up, but there are a few situations in which the attacker can make good use of mines. At best, you can dance on them. I heard the ancient warriors could fly high in the air with explosives. It's a ridiculous superstition. Don't try it with a landmine lying around, please. You tell me I can rocket jump? I'll test that later. Beanbag launcher, this baby is not. Hey, my son! You spoiled me. Hello, dear martyr. I've got a little something for you. Seeing that you're doing so well, how do you like it? Do you miss it? This reminds me a bit of the old days. Money? No, it doesn't mean much to me now, so... Anyway, it's good to see you working hard. Well, I'm gonna go now. See you later. Take good care of her, will you? Alright. Let's see if I remember how the old girl works. Oh, come on, there's got to be an unsuspecting victim somewhere nearby. No, I want a more living target. I want to hear the screams. Come on, there's got to be someone still I haven't murdered. Come out. I'll make it as quick and painless as I can. I lied. Oh, here we go. I don't. You don't what? I mean, it's good, but I miss when they'd make a horrible guttural scream when I'd light them on fucking fire. I miss my chain gun. Things just aren't the same when you can't minigun somebody and then light them on fire. Just keep turning that corner, dumbasses. Just keep turning it. You came out of that grenade remarkably unscathed. I miss my Redeemer, man. I miss turning people into pillars of salt. Yep. Well, that's quite the welcoming party. Let's see. What do I have to return the what do I have to return that gift? Hold that. Hey man, your comrade was still alive and you just started lighting him up. That's fucked up. That's coming from someone who's gonna kill you in a few seconds with a fucking high-powered laser. I don't even know why that guy blew up. He was gonna blow up and then act like he don't know nobody. All this armor and you refuse to wear pants. At this point, I'm starting to think that's just you, Martyr. Can't let anything get between us and these thighs, I suppose. Who threw that? Which one of you threw that? Littering's a fucking crime! Murder, however, completely legal. A survivor, huh? I'll let you live for now. After all, there has to be somebody to tell the tale. What the fuck are you? Alright. You officially get the rocket launcher. That didn't kill him. Okay. That is just a lot of bullshit in that room. That's why I'm eliminating the room. Around that corner, I dare you. Damn it, they're a little smarter than that. Man, y'all just like killing your homies more than I do. The Meta Magnum is sacred iron, and only a medium of the 7 angels can hold it. Designed to withstand the harshest of environments. It's required to be highly accurate and reliable, He has limited anti-armor capabilities when loaded with a rocket grenade in the muzzle. Its function as a survival weapon. It has an integrated magazine. To meet all the performance requirements, it weighs over 2 kilograms. To be honest, it's extremely difficult to use. Her sister Chloe has had it for a long time, but I don't think she can handle it. Maybe she should take it back to where it belongs. You make a good point. I do miss my funny revolver. That baby saw me through the toughest of times. Where's my gun? Something special for me? Bring it with you. Bring it with you? Can't be helped. Oh! Welcome home. Yeah, this'll work. Oh, right. Oh, don't walk away. Everything about this room sucks. I'm pushing buttons and I don't know what to do. But if I push enough buttons, surely I'll figure out what I'm doing. I didn't have to do that. I chose to do. I made the active decision to ruin that tyrant's life. Once again, sometimes the simplest joys in life is pressing a button. Excellent throw there, dipshit. Ah, my scarf. Now I'm as snug as a bug in a rug. Oh yeah, speaking of that game, Kane, I had the fucking funniest time. So the last stream we did, I had just finished fighting the... I had just finished the mission with the big funny tank. So naturally, the Valkyrie woman showed up and just started decimating my entire force, almost killing Nancy. But of course, my girl Cherry ran out. I deployed her as reinforcements. She ran out there, saved like 4 or 5 people, and then the Valkyrie woman walked up right next to Cherry. And then just didn't attack her. She looked at her, turned back to look at my tank, and then let me finish the mission because she's like, I don't want to fight her. Even the Valkyrie was scared of Cherry's power. She didn't want that smoke. Has everyone calm the fuck down now? I'm gonna hit somebody with that. The Blue Trio. Hello, welcome. One shot. Don't you do it. Don't you shoot me with that pistol. Sleep, you do that, Kane. Make my fucking day. Okay, they're not going to shoot me. Excellent. Then I don't have to rip off their fucking spine. Also, before I talk, we're in the second game. Look at all these colors. Everything's not a boxy hallway anymore. Truly the future. What about no survivors? Yeah, but what can I say? I'm a bleeding heart at times. Besides, I got bigger fish to fry. I have to kill the 7 trumpeters of the fucking apocalypse. I quite literally have bigger fish to fry. Besides, these guys have been pretty capable of killing each other. I'm sure given enough time they'll blow each other. 7 trumpets. Oh, yeah. Let me go get some water, and then I'm gonna tell you how everything we did in the first game may have made things slightly better, but probably infinitely worse. 1 minute. You ready for some deep lore that I've been told, and it's fucking insane? So, in the first game, the reason we were killing all those angels and a sleeping Eldritch Cthulhu god is because, God left. I don't mean he died or, he went somewhere. I mean, nobody knows where he went, including the angels. God literally paced off out of the universe Ruby style. Now, unfortunately, he decided to do this directly as the revelation was happening. So now, the angels and humanity had to effectively fight the apocalypse, and we didn't do too good. In fact, it got so bad that the fucking UN and the angels effectively joined forces. That's why all the angels were robots. They were basically enhancing themselves to get ready to fight. So, after, Revelation popped off, we started losing, like I said. The angels were getting fucked up, so everyone collectively went, what if we just make a new god? So then we made a new god. Unfortunately, that god induced madness in everyone and basically turned them into mindless husks. So, not our finest effort. That is why I, in the first game, was sent in to kill everything. So after I killed everything, mission accomplished, day is saved. Now we don't have to worry about a sleeping god mind controlling all of humanity. But, remember how that was to, stop Revelation? Well, now that he's dead, and the 7 super angels are dead, and humanity is like less than 400,000. Uh-oh. So, I have been once again reawakened to stop the apocalypse. Because, hey, I killed a god once. Might as well do it again. We've already killed one of them. Now I have to hunt down his remaining friends. Hey, well done. Oh, and all those mind-controlled people, after I killed the fucking sleeping god, they basically went into a coma, but when the Trumpeteers woke up, they just reawakened, so I'm basically just fighting the remnants of that cult now. Because, hey, I need someone to shoot in the face. Might as well be these guys. And if they're volunteering... Oh, also, after I stopped the first apocalypse, a lot of people theorized my character went around and banged that fucking femboy merchant guy. Because now there's a new character that kind of looks similar to him. So canonically, my character fucked. Which I think is the best lore we could have all learned. Reloading. Oh, also I have a Winchester now. No, I will not explain. Although, do you really need to explain why someone would run around with a Winchester? What did I just do? Oh. Oh, I was gonna hit that dude with the big funny. Okay. But, you know, fighting the apocalypse isn't all bad. At least I get to see new sights. You know Martyr always loves to meet new people. Yeah, I can snipe back. Ooh. You're a dead woman. Divine Object 919. Oh yeah, that's the symbol of the new UN. I love them. They're massively underqualified for all this. Oh, also, the UN's blown up. Nah, I probably should have mentioned that. Yeah, we don't get to have that anymore. Probably for the best. Uh-oh. Up. At least I still don't take fall damage. Up. What do I want? Yeah, I guess I'll take... Yeah, more inventory sounds nice. I do like having fuckloads of healing items on me. How long were you standing here? It's unbearable to climb this high on foot. Oh, hey, why don't you buy some oxygen canisters? You have fun with that. Yep. 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 There we go. Oh, shit. Wow, we are really high up, huh? Parkour. Parkour! No hardcore like parkour. Man, it's like you read my mind. I was actually just about... I literally had just reached for my water as you redeemed that. Look, Frog Taku, it's another me. You ever think about how the UN created a genetically engineered war crime? I think about that occasionally. You'll need this. Take it. You're the one who can make it worthwhile. I'm counting on you, Martyr. Yes. Yes, ma'am. What the fuck are these? I see. I'm about to give this trumpeter the gift of these hands. Finger guns, finger pistol, bang bang. Slow, the demon of temperance, we meet again. We meet again for the first time, for the last time. You're probably a Gundam reference from Xeon. Probably. Did you know this game is actually inspired by Marathon? Bungie's one of Bungie's first shooter games. And that's where the merchant that was actually a reference to that. He was named after one of the AIs. And one pistols. You're just watching that guy here. Kaboom. Ads are done now. Ironically, Tress, the ads finished as I killed the boss. Which is true at times too, thank you. Aw, man, I lost my finger pistols. Damn. Although, want to see something really funny? Hold on. Let's see if I can do it. Yeah, I can take my helmet off, and then I can just play this shit like it's a fucking brawler. Just start comboing people. So Tress, welcome. So, Trish, remember how I was killing angels in the first game? Yeah, now I'm killing the demon trumpeteers of Revelation. Just because, you know. If you've killed one god, you might as well kill them all. second temperature has fallen. I don't care. Take me quickly. Take me to the place where he's waiting for me. You got it, Martyr. Sorry, I drank your beer. I can always give my I'm always giving my sister a hard time. Like me, she's strong and clever. She spread her wings in any world. She might be anywhere but here. If only there were no shackles to ruin her potential. If only I were gone. Oh, now I'm just sad. What's up? Ah, what's up, my baby boy? Sorry, sister. Caused you a lot of trouble because my body doesn't listen to me. I'm sure you'd be freer without me. I'm better. Let's go somewhere warm and airy, sister. There you go, airier. We're gonna have a talk about this. Those that remained with me are not all pleasant events. I was helpless and could only stand there, able to hold that hand that was seeking my help. Don't feel too bad. Don't be too hard on yourself, Martyr. You have to kill everything. You have no time for emotions. Only bloodshed. Where the hell did all my party people go? Damn it. The cloth of literally no fucking protection. Excellent. Nice. I still have not been authorized pants. A good weight's essential for a blade to perform to its fullest potential. You probably already have one, but there's nothing better than having a good whetstone. A few good ones here. Why not try to find them? Tress, a bot! Destroy them! Put more gold. Gold. Still don't get pants, though. Oh, right, I should probably put my helmet back on. Fuck it, I'm getting me mallet. don't know why I'm picking these up, but I am. I must rip and tear till it is done. But I'll take some more drugs first, thank you. Fuck back! Ooh, it's bad out there, huh? Ooh. Alright. I think we've cleared most of my issues. Don't go for a pistol. Very good. And up. Man, I wish they had funny voice lines like the replicas. That would improve my experience. And I get the Omni key using the slot on 2 Omni keys. What the fuck are you talking about? Well, we'll talk about. I think Tress has finally gotten to psychosis. Oh, right, War Thunder, or Warframe. I was like, what the fuck is an Omni? You see that small child up there too, right? You glitches. Trust you're using too many keys. Where's that last slot? Oh, we're not done. I want to know what's up with the small child up here. I must know. What secrets do they hold? Is that a fucking Fuma? Okay. It's just here, I guess. Full with honka-badonkas. The best kind. Ah, I was hoping there was more. So how you guys doing? A wonderful achievement, Martyr. Your dedication is truly remarkable. Such power. Not only our long cherished wish, but we may be able to destroy that dreadful Millennium Kingdom. Oh, how delightful. How delightful. Everlaster appears to be happy. She is not in the habit of showing emotion like that, but she must be very happy. We're all made-up replacements for the 7 great angels. We don't have enough numbers. Then, do we have enough quality? No, not exactly. With your help, we could become real angels who bring salvation to humankind. Maybe I'm too talkative. Leave now. Go and bring us the light. Ah. Keeping that motherfucker like a trophy. You may have already noticed, but we are not as mighty as the 7 angels. Yes, you who freed the 7 angels with your own hands would have known that immediately. We are the squeeze-outs, so you can use us without a care in the world. If the condition of one of us does not improve, you don't have to worry about it. We're all disposable tools anyway. But this chance is not disposable. Neither are you. I want you to understand that. Roger that, sir. Can I have the funny, stupid shotgun? Nah, it's not my old shotgun. Never mind. You can keep it. Where'd the 4th one go? And Angel Benedict is not coming. It is under urgent management. Betty Attell is taking care of it. To her saying, losing one's limb is a huge burden, even if it is cybernetic imitation. Okay. Cool beans. Alright, well, this one talked about ripping people's limbs off, so what's your whole thing? If angels tear people apart, we shall be the ones to hold them together. If angels oppress the humanity, we shall be the ones to forgive. We shall be mothers and fathers for the forsaken, and give them unconditional love. These fragile souls, we shall be humanity's salvation. Okay. Well, back to it. Angels, before they acquired mechanical bodies, were ashamed of their flesh. When they emerged from the depths of the earth, they covered their bodies with their garments and hid their faces with masks that resembled human faces. When I first became aware of my flesh, it disgusted me. Oh god, angels are just the Mechanicus. Ooh, what's this? Okay. I got hops. This is the domain of water. Do not worry. The sacred irons our greatest 7 angels designed will serve you even in the water. However, its execution will not be perfect. Please, you sure what to determine which sacred irons are suitable for underwater use? Oh, by the way, a brilliant swimmer does not make the surface of water rough. The same can be said for bullets. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh. Right, I did just get that new jump. Yep. Oh, you just lost a leg. Don't be a baby about it. Yeah, that's right. You sit there and you think about what you did. Oops. Let it be known I didn't do it. I want the record to show that. Yep. Oh, I don't think she's gonna be thinking anytime soon. Yeah, I think that ship has sailed. But these two can still think about what they did. And how they were big meanies for shooting me. Well, I got no other prospects. Money, money, money. Do not go swimming when you're nearly out of breath. Ah, here we go. Oh, son of a bitch. There's a switch to open that door. But where? Where? Okay, I thought somebody survived the grenade explosion room. I was about to be really impressed. I was like, damn, I don't know who survived a grenade. 3 grenades going off. That. Maybe they should be the main character. Where the fuck is the switch? Because I see no switch. But the game tells me to switch. Where? Makes no Where's the switch? Tell me or she gets it. I'm a plain man. Alright, they called my bluff. Damn it. Is there a switch in the water? You gotta be fucking kidding me. How many times did I walk clean past that? Ooh. They've got fucking landmines. They've got sea mines. Shotgun, truly the most versatile of weapons. Oh, those are fucking, like, flechette mines. I see. True, there could be submarines. Inside the building? I mean, to be fair, I've seen them stuff like tanks inside buildings, so... Could this thing fucking die? Damn, that was a hardy fucker. Help, I'm lost again. I don't know how this keeps happening, but I completely have no idea where I am. Wait. If I didn't kill everyone in that room... Who did? The demon of justice. Justice. Uh-huh. I see. It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? Is this water dangerous? Yes, it is. It's fine. Fight through the pain. I fought through the pain. The game, however, could not. Damn. Man, you ever think about how this all started because God literally fucking pieced out of the universe? I think about that on occasion. Alright. 3, 2. I didn't double jump. I don't know why I didn't double jump. Somehow, even less pants. Yeah, I can make that swim back. Fight the pain egg! Yeah. That is why, kids, you don't swim in the blood of angels. It's not good for you. Leave that to the professionals. The gate leading out of this area seems to be disabled. Don't worry. There are other ways to proceed than blowing up the whole area. Feels like the gate is powered down. Find 4 emergency batteries and the gate will open. Damn, man, she already knew my plan was to just blow shit up. She knew me too well. This way. What the hell is making that bobbing noise? Absolutely fucking not. How you doing, sister? Tech 50 fusion cannon, also known as Zeus cannon, is a trump card against heavy cybernetics. So a bolt can deliver severe damage to electrical circuits and eliminate them quickly. Of course, it's also efficient against ordinary light cybernetics and against you in the flesh. Treat it with respect. Yes, ma'am. Another... Yes, more. A woman trio, a woman that loves guns. Yeah, that's the patron fucking saint of arms dealing. She also gave me a minigun. That's right, you better back away. That's it. You're getting the fucking drop kick. I'm going to hit somebody with that eventually. Fucking... God? Okay. don't know what killed them. Because I definitely didn't hit that drop kick, but I'll take. Is that a... I mean, if you insist. It's funky. Dude, it's funky like that? Oh, okay. About to say, if I put enough bullets over there, I will hit him eventually. Well, now that I've salted the earth. Oh, fuck, not you. I hate those things. I swear, I can't hit that thing to save my life. Which you probably will have to at some point. Yeah, I'll take more lives. Why not? I like not dying. It's one of my favorite pastimes, in fact. Absolutely not. I've had enough of the water in the watery funky bunch. Fine, they want to have a fucking revolver fight? That's what happened if God didn't screw off into the ether. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. But he did, and so now my genetically engineered ass has to kill everyone. But at least he gave us the gift of the world's most ridiculous 44 Magnum. Ah, fuck, not the water. Give up. Hands! Hands! Let me see them hands! On the ground! You're lucky this isn't Ready or Not, or I would have beanbag launchered your ass. Yeah, I genuinely thought this was a box. You gave Tycho the gift of those thighs. You damn right. Yeah, my revolver's bigger. Quite literally, as this fucker weighs 2 pounds. I'm going to assume that we were using anti-aircraft to gun down demons. Because that sounds like the coolest thing ever, and I wish I could see that. Ah, you're making it too easy for me. Let's see, what do I got here? Good luck. Used everything, of course, AA. Yeah, but it just sounds really cool. That or they started using them on angels. Stop squirming, you little bastard. Imagine an angel coming down out of the darkness, and you just start lighting it up with an AA cannon. And sending a ton of nukes to them and they brush them off. Martyr's built real different. I'm built stupid. Oh, what the fuck? I'm sorry, did I just see a dummy thick robot? That is, in fact, what I doth see before my very own eyes. God damn, what is this thing made out of? Son of a bitch! Why won't you die? Hit me out, trio thigh job. What? Wait, there was a person in that? Oh, so there was. That would explain the dummy thickness. Very good. Carry on. Give a thigh job. F. Well, maybe not a few of the angels. Some of them were just kind of ahead. The Grand Army is an army of humanity organized to protect the 7 great angels from hostile forces, and that purpose was never fulfilled. They are the puppets of the trumpeters of the apocalypse. All because we made fake Jesus. When will we learn? I'm gonna believe I didn't hear that. Yo, what's up, Colette? Gunpowder does not need air to burn. It's because gunpowder itself contains an oxidizing agent. That's why it burns in a vacuum, and you can fire bullets underwater. However, I wouldn't recommend using energy weapons underwater. The plasma bolt of your laser cannon will discharge as soon as they touch the water and electrocute you. What? You already tried that? Oh. I didn't actually try that, but that does sound funny. I will start using that in the future. No. I just learned there's a secret gun behind the stage. More guns! I will be sure to steal it for my incredible purposes, eventually. Don't do it. Oh, fuck it. Okay. Ah, more shotgun rounds. You can never have too many. That's right. You two lay there and think about... Oh, they're dead. Well, you think about what they did for them. Alright, Trump, as if we killed 2. I've sent 2 of them to the depths of Hades. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ! You think they threw enough grenades at me? Are you fucking serious, man? Well, you know what? I'll... Oh, he's dead. World War veteran experience. It's been happening to me all this session. Like, it's like every level there's at least 1 or 2 guys who I, like, shoot and they're just like, nah, I'm not done yet. I was convinced that... I have seen these morons kill each other with their own grenades more than they've ever hit me with them. Valiant attempts, I'll give them that. Oh man, are you guys trapped down there? That is unfortunate. I need to be quicker. Speed. I am speed. Oh, those 2 in the other room were keeling over. Okay, very good. Give him a little kiss on the cheek. Alright, back to it. Yeah, that's right. You don't want a fucking grape-sized hole through your skull, do you? Of course, more speed. Well, of course, naturally. Hup, 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 hup. Every time I see those white suits of armor, I instantly get nervous because I'm like, oh, they're gonna fucking rush me. Alright, fuckers. Let's see here. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Ah! 4 shots, 4 kills. Uh-oh, I made a great mistake. There's just shit rounds. Ones that work best underwater. Yeah, I found my shotgun also does the job. I found that 12 gauge is always the most effective. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Finally, a use for oxygen canisters. Wake the fuck up, samurai. I need backup and you're the only one of it. Man, I wish I could just wake them up and just have an army of myself. God damn. I couldn't hit that dude at all. Any other survivors? Alright, well, I've killed all these people, but I'm not entirely sure why I did it. Murder typically is its own reward, but, Yep. And I bid thee adieu. Can we finally leave the fucking water zone, please? I don't want to do any more swimming. Nah, buddy. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. do I even have? Oh, you know, a bit. I have, you know, a few dollars. Let's see, what else do I want to pimp out? Nitro Express, you say? That'll work. That poor bastard. I don't even see his body. I think he was actually reduced to atoms. No, he actually was reduced to atoms. What the hell? He turned into a fucking box. I hear someone full sprint, but I don't see this individual. Oh, this looks like it's going to be a whole thing. Let's test that Nitro Express then. Fuck is he? Stop squirming, you little bastard. There we go. He was a slippery little devil. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, I hate it. Shit. Okay then. Can I reload the second one? The answer is no. Press X. That was the wrong button. Yeah, that don't do nothing. Well, that game was fun while it lasted. Unless... No, that didn't work. Alright, well, don't know what to do about that. I don't want to touch the funny flechette mine. Oh, thank you for mysterious green arrows. I'm coming over there. Where'd he go? Oh, he's all the way down there. Fuck him then. I'm getting out of here. Oh, for... Oh, you gotta be kidding. Yeah. Oh, thanks for the assist, buddy. Thanks for the assist, pal. What a nice man. There's that last crystal. Ah, there we... I shouldn't. I know the consequences. But on the other hand... I like how she looks so shocked, too. Like, what the fuck? V is how I crouch. And now I bid the zone adieu. I'd like to leave the funny water zone now. Oh god, Citadel. Oh! My firing mode. Well, that's easy. That, well, should be... What did I make my firing mode? Ah, that's weird. Should have been left control. That's what I had in the last game. Oh, that's why I've been picking these up. Oh, baby. Keep doing it. She's as good as she's gonna get, Captain. X199A Hullet Contour Mobile Salt Platform. So do more damage you sharpen the... True, but the thing is, I'm too scared to run at the enemy with my blade. It has excellent mobility, firepower, and armor. Both arms have 3 types of armament. Ooh. So what do you do, my friend? I see. .50mm cannon. Fire. I'm coming up there. Got the fear mech. Fear. And I should be feared. Ow. Oh, I was so hoping that was gonna work. That motherfucker got nailed by a giant mech going about 30 miles an hour. That's why you shouldn't have started firing again. You should just let me mosey on past. I don't want my... What the fuck? Who keeps firing at me? It's you! Farotaku, my boy! You've been asked a question. He might have died. What a shame. Now who will tell me to drink copious amounts of water? What? Someone asked how you doing. So how is the frog-shaped one? Narrowly dodged getting shot in the face. There we go. Tired? Oh. Did you not have a nap today? Sounds right. Down 1/4 of my drive when I head through the rest of the game with the snow shovel. Oh damn! Yeah, that does sound like some bullshit. Thank God we haven't had snow here yet. Howdy, sister. Where's your power armor? Soldier, where is your power? Can I find that clip? What are you doing out of uniform? Snowed a good 1 foot, so I was really pissed. Damn! I think we've seen him once. He might have shown up. No, I don't think anyone's seen him yet. I did see him earlier in the stream, but, damn. I ain't seen him since.
Welcome to Camp Navarro. So you're the new replacement. You are out of uniform, soldier! Where is your power armor?
I don't have one.
Have any? You expect me to believe that, maggot? The truth is, you
Man, no clue. No, you haven't seen him, Frog Otaku. I don't think you've seen. He showed up earlier in the stream, but that was before you got here. He's the one who gave me the funny pistol. Anyway, there's another power armor drop just south here in the Starlight Way. If you use the supplies here to get the barrage on the way, you should be able to reach it. Don't know where the south is? You don't know how to look at a fucking map, martyr. Soldier, where is your power armor? I don't have any. Ooh. Nice! I have armor and still no pants. At this point, I am convinced that the angels and everyone has tried to give Martyr pants, and she just goes, no, it slows me down. I mean, we could give you, like, some shorts, it would slow me down. It's one of the angels looking at her. Martyr, is this like a fetish thing? Maybe. No. Son of a bitch. No, my fetish is fin boys. This outfit is how I acquire them. What the fuck is a femboy? Do not question me. You lost? Also, I know where the exit is. I'm just trying to find the picture for this level. Is that it? No, that's just a bit of gold. I have no need for money. Oh, shit. Oh, hold up. I think that's it over there. Yeah, I could deal with all these people. I sure could do that. I won't be, but I could. Nailed it. So what the fuck are you? Can I use you? No, it's just kind of there. Yeah, well, live and let live. Oh shit, it just didn't notice me. You tell me I snuck up on a tank? We both fucking bamboozled each other. Amazing. Oh, hold up now. There's Sin. Is that me actually making out with the merchant boy? That's gonna be my new headcanon. The UN found this very important. The UN finds the intricacies of Martyr's sex life very important. Vital, even. I did it. This is my Citadel now. Okay, let's get out of here. Ah, finally. I can leave the horrid water zone. Wait, hold on. My guns are made from the souls of dead angels? Epic. That might be the most epic shit I've heard all day. You and still just... They think Tycho is God. I mean... He was a god in bed, I'll tell you that. What on earth is Master Galto talking about? Lord Bendati is not returned yet. We're winning, aren't we? What the hell's going on? Oh no, but aren't you guys supposed to give me like a funny, stupid big gun for each boss? Where's my... Don't scare me like that. You've come. You already know what I'm here for, don't you? Now, spin my life. If it is this way, I am willing. What? What? Okay. We're gonna move on now. Alright, let's dance. Where is he? Titus! Holy shit, it's the guy from Warhammer. Oh, this has infinite ammo. Well, shit, that's all you had to say. This shit don't make any sense, and I love it. Just throwing the guns. I know, but like, I didn't expect them to just like turn into it. I thought like there had to be like a whole process. But no, they just go fuck it. I'm a gun now. I just didn't expect her to just say, I'm piecing out of this reality. Goodbye. God, I need to find the OST for this game. It's gonna be perfect for my tabletop. Like, I didn't have a tabletop today, did I? Okay, I don't. Good. Whew. I thought I was missing my the tabletop I have Sunday, but no, somebody's sick, so we're good. But now, I'm gonna be honest, with my tabletop, I'm going to steal so many designs from this, actually, not knowing their schedule. No, it's just because the game that was today is every other week, but I didn't know if we were running because people had, like, Christmas plans and shit. Because, you know, some people travel and what have you. But I know mine is tomorrow. And I'm going to steal so much music and so many enemy designs from this game. Because it fits with where my players currently are in the world. Like, where they are is just a bunch of tech shit ruled by an old god. So it's basically just this. There we Mario Tycho cameo then? Mayhaps. Mayhaps. But enough, I think I actually, on accident, already have used a character, or like a character inspired by this game, because I had like a bunch of cyborgs that just looked all fucked up like the angels in this game do, and I might have accidentally already used one of the angels. Like, way before even knowing about this game. Which would be funny, though. Man, that first boss was so much harder. I don't know what it was about, like, that first boss, but he kicked my ass constantly. These other two bosses haven't been that bad. Well, I guess that makes sense, considering that first boss just had so many dudes, and the gun they give you does not have enough bullets to take out him and everyone else. And you only get, like, you have barely any health at that point. I should probably move. The gel rifle will have dropped when the martyr stops functioning. The next martyr will have to pick it up to get the weapon back. I know, game. Oh, trust me, game. I know that if I die, I have to pick the shit back up. Ah, back home again. These are all purification molds. Oh, I've noticed. I'm glad that in order to save humanity, we're just angelically nuking the area. Ah! Everyone shut up. Time for our mandatory lore. Identified creature with wings and halo. Identified creature implicit in frequent disappearances. I'm going to have a little brother. I'll be his best sister and best friend. I'll tell him I love him a lot. Oh man, this is gonna get sad. I can feel it. My sister always protects me. She always treats me well. But I want her to look after her own happiness. My happiness is her happiness. I don't want her to live like this. The settlement vanishes overnight. No survivors are found. The government declares a state of emergency. An emergency task force was set up and ordered to investigate the situation immediately. Numerous human-shaped salt pillars have been found. Oh, damn! Oh, they didn't have a good time. You know, I think if I was part of that investigation group and I saw a bunch of human pillars and like everyone in the city vanished overnight, I think I'd start making some connections and going, oh no. Extreme weather continue. Tremendous numbers of fish carcasses wash up on the coast. Pollution of water sources, no sign of recovery. First case of survival after encounter with unidentified creature. Only 2 survivors. 1 with minor injuries, 1 severely injured. Don't worry about my hands. It's not your fault. You protected me. Besides, they'll get better again. I'll give you piano lessons again. It's a promise. The apocalypse is upon us. Excellent to put that in the news. The government has declared martial law to control the chaos caused by the appearance of unknown threat. Citizens are forbidden to go out at night, and administrative and judicial power is transferred to the military. Yeah, I do like the fucked up, like, robot designs they have for these angels. It's really creative, but I want to know now, what did these things look like before robotizing themselves? Oh, by the way, Frog Otaku, there's my son. There he is. That's him, right there. My boy. What lies here is pain, sadness, and regret. Wishes that didn't come true. Dear martyr, don't stay here long. They will consume you, and swallow you. be kept inside the void that cherishes your mind. What you need is here. Take this and move on now, quickly. How did you get in here? No, seriously, how the fuck did you get in here? This is my mind palace. Is my son a telepath? Yeah, I think it's all but confirmed this is my son, considering he's broken. Oh, okay. Considering he's also wearing the beak mask. Is your mind telling you no? But my body is telling me yes. Where is it?
Imagine.
Remember, you got memories that aren't yours. That's what all this stuff is. Oh, I know! I mean, actually, these are my memories. Because so far, all of them have been about me and my brother together. So it's like, these are my memories. Kind of, theoretically, somewhat. If you squint. Also, I genuinely believe this was, the second type, Martyr like, hey, let's have a kid.
My mind tell me no. But my body tell me yes.
Mine's, oh, but my body. I wanted to do something for him, but all I do is make him feel miserable. You're clearly the same person, physically and mentally, no. Well, close enough. I want to do something for him, but all I do is make him feel miserable. We ran and ran and ran, and everything we held dear turned to ash. Can't do anything. Just watch him lose everything he cares about. Just watch him lose hope one by one. So powerless. Purification throughout the land. The provisional government declined to restore order on its own. It announced that it would accept the UN emergency force and transfer sovereignty. Oh, that's a poor mistake. The effectiveness of thermonuclear weapons against our enemy is low. Holy shit, they did nuke angels. The UN forces suffered a series of defeat across the country after UN salvation evacuation shelters have been lost. Wait, why are the angels killing us? This is a who's on first scenario of bullshittery. She always smiles in front of me, but I know she's really suffering. Thinks it's her fault that my fingers are getting worse. Just don't work on this shit. Oh no. Hate everything that makes him suffer. Hate this world. Hate those winged creatures that burn everything he cherished. I'm gonna do something else disappear. Something. I need to find something to keep him with me. He's my everything. Salvation 1, 2, 4, and 12 confirmed totally destroyed. Salvation 7 is the sole remaining shelter under control of the UN. The UN emergency forces, which was defending the area, is wiped out. Salvation 7 now dares to self-destruct with strategic thermonuclear weapon. God bless us. I'm afraid God isn't here. The light is singing. We can hear the light. We can see the sound. The end is nigh. Those trumpeteers are over. Oh! Well, no, they're but they keep calling them demons. There's one thing I can do for him. Forgive me, Ula. My precious Ulula. Ululu? My loving Ululu. I'm not going down the whole... No, you're gonna let me touch that fucking piano. Oh, bless us, who's gonna tell him? Oh, man. Should we tell him? I was going to remember what happened to us that day. Yes, remember the warmth. Remember the loss of that warmth. I think I got nuked. I think I also was part of that whole nuking thing. Martyr, come to the basement. I have something to tell you. We have a fucking basement? How long has this been here? I suddenly don't like the basement. So what's going on with you? Yo, what's up, Crown? Begin existing right now. Okay, cool, because I was really nervous that I had been missing, like, fun little lore bits. I genuinely thought it had always existed. I was like, oh fuck, have I been missing my lore? Anyway, Crone, how you doing, buddy? You, you, you're not mad about that whole nuking thing, right? Yeah, he's fine. Bidari, Medusa, Galater, and Isola. I didn't create these four synthetic angels. After the destruction of the Great Seven Angels, we salvaged the bodies of them and buried them in this mausoleum. We put them back together as best we could, but the head of Crone, the Angel of Pride, was missing. The glimmer of hope, I dived into the lowest level of the Citadel, Tartarus, to find my former master. When I found this Crone, the last of the angels, deep in Tartarus, beyond the blast radius of the relic you activated, the fruits of ephemeral. The super nuke. I remember, I was there. Although it wasn't purified, the head was severely damaged. Even inside the titanium cranium was also torn apart. It's not possible to reconstruct the personality of Crone, but even though its brain is shattered into pieces, and the piece of brain tissue itself functioning as a powerful CPU than we could ever reproduce, I combined the brain tissue I obtained with the cybernetic maintenance parts that made up the bodies of the seven angels to create these synthetic angels to help you defeat the trumpeteers of the apocalypse. These synthetic angels were imprinted with a strong sense of remorse that I didn't implement. The Lord Crone I knew was more virtuous than anyone else. That is why it was unbearable to see her when she realized that the construction of the sleeping god, who was supposed to be the savior of mankind, had ended in failure. Is the consciousness of Lord Crone still alive in these synthetic angels? In the pulp of these shredded brain tissue? Am I again causing suffering to my lord who has finally been freed from suffering? Or am I arrogantly giving my lord a second chance? In time, the other sisters will know of my abomination, but I wanted to tell you, sirs, first, because you will forgive me too when the time comes, won't you? Sure. You know one of those angels turned into a fucking gun, right? Can they all just, like, do that so I can have stupid guns? No? Okay. Well, worth a shot. Can I have new pants now? Holy shit. I'm one step closer to being authorized pants. Yo, what's proppin', Sister Kyrie? What a pity that you do not remember what you've achieved. How can a person as great as you be so indifferent to your own accomplishments? You single-handedly overthrew the corrupted god that lies in the innermost depths of the Citadel, and freed the seven angels and the innocent people from its tyranny. Freed is a strong word, but yes. Please, see for yourself. Proofs of your great deeds are everywhere in these ruins. Did you say there was something about, like, a hidden gun? To die to a totem. Oh, man. But can they just do it anyway? Like, just turn into a gun, man. Yeah, go to the teleporter pad. I'll do that in just a moment. First, I need to get wacky maneuvers. Oh, god damn it. More fucking water. Oh, right, my helmet. Try me, bitches. I look around and I see no god here other than me. Even being under control of the sleeping god. I mean, in a spiritual sense, yes. In a literal sense, not really. But I suppose spiritually I did free them. Except Sloth. I just outright murdered Sloth. Who knows? Maybe they liked being under control of the sleeping god. I mean, it's not like he was really doing much. Really, they only everyone under his control only seemed to have a problem with me, so maybe it was really maybe he was a really chill guy, you know. We'll never know now because I fucking nuked it. Could like or dislike if they were husks? Exactly. But on the other hand, they didn't have to pay taxes. There weren't any more taxes, I'm just saying. Yes, the taxes were your soul. I wasn't really using that anyway. What the fuck? I don't want the double one. Yo, what up, other me? Wait, why are you here? Whatever. You hold down the fort, I'll be back. And then I never came back. Shoot times 2. Oh, thank you. Oh shit. Oh, that's how it was actually supposed to get here. Well, my way was more fun. I miss my gun that turned people into salt. I miss my flamethrower. I miss hearing the screams of my enemies. Oh well. I'm sure I'm sure I'll get to hear those screams again soon. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Get some. About to get these motherfucking hands. This doesn't feel like it's working. Damn! Martyr got some reach with these hands. I have to huck oxygen so I can keep kicking his ass. We're not fucking done. Get your ass back here. I'm not done with you yet. Where the fuck did he go? Get this fucking armor off me. I don't need that shit. Drop kick. You're right. You're right. It's the perfect opportunity. Oh shit. Right off the edge. Hey, I actually nailed it. That's right. That's right. I did not mean to do that. I'm gonna go. I'm the one who fell in the water. I heard a terrible burning noise. Nah, they're probably fine. Kill has a delay. Aww. Oh man, I thought I thought it was these hands that did the deed. Thank God I literally do not need money because I need to buy more healing items now. Like an anime sword fight. She got the shit knocked out of her. Ooh, more bullets. That's cool and all. How do I leave? Well, that seems promising. But how does one get up there? Martyr, please. Martyr, I am begging you. Fucking squirrely little bitch. There's no one there who will understand the cameo. I might. They probably won't, but they might. Okay, no, seriously though, where the fuck is the exit? I would like to leave now. I no longer wish to be here. Uh-oh. Glass. Oh, we do extreme violence in that tabletop all the time. Nobody would even turn their head after the amount of shit my people have done. Oh, fucking... Murder, you squirty bitch. Pillar assault. I mean, if my players had the ability... At the moment, they're currently experimenting of fucking stealing people's souls. I don't even think this is the right way to go. I don't even think this... Oh, it was. Excellent. But then why is there a jump pad? Is there another fucking Fumo around? No. No, there's not. No, there wouldn't be another funny plushie. Okay. Whew. Thought something was about to fall off my desk, but it didn't. Yeah, we've already had this conversation. You don't understand, we've been in this place before. Wait, what? Damn it! A fucking text box? No, off. And the game crashed. No. Okay, so I'm supposed to see it that, but I see something up there. What have I done? What? Wait. Huh? Ah! The lovely hellhole that is Detroit. I don't remember this building being here when I last left. Who the fuck are you? Ah! Finally, chat. Ah! Alright, time to get... I've drunk my water. Time to get martyr piss drunk. Yeah. More. Welcome to my humble place, traveler. It's been a long time since I've had an inn here, but I rarely get visitors. Take your time. Or would you like to chat? Yeah, I'll have some tea. Damn it. Oh my god, I can finally see what the fuck these guys are named. Well, time to sit back and read me some more. So we got the cultists. The cultists are ordinary non-combatant members of the Citadel. You could have fooled me. Explosion to the alignment way, they seem to fight against you with their ritual instruments. Acolytes hit you directly and adepts throw their instruments at you. There you go. Do I want to lower their level? Oh, it seems I do. Cool. The Sufferer. The Suiciders are esoterics of the Citadel who practice a physically painful faith, so self-sacrificing and to commit desperate acts. Sufferers toss grenade and kamikazes run at you in attempted attacks. Oh, I've noticed. Yeah, just bring all of them down. All of that. I don't need them to be any stronger. The Gunslingers are a patrol unit responsible for maintaining security in the Citadel. They are poorly armed with only pistols and are unlikely to be obstacles to you. Some of them have 2 pistols, but their threat levels are unlikely to be much different. Troopers are light infantry whose primary mission is security and patrol duties and are armed with 8-gauge shotgun. Fuck off, it's 12-gauge. Some units are equipped with ballistic shields to take advantage of their light equipment. Grunts are the heavily armored infantry who form the core of the Grand Army. They're armed with obsolete but reliable A1 auto rifles and hand grenades. How dare you call my storm rifle obsolete? 8 gauge is bigger than 12 gauge. Oh, never mind then. Continue. Carry on. Oh, in that case, carry on then. Commando is a scout unit whose main purpose is reconnaissance missions. They're normally valuable units with infiltration tactics, but that will no longer be possible because of the effect of the Enlightenment wave. The Rocketeers are a special unit with 18 launchers and deck armor to protect the user from the launcher's back blast. However, they have no capability to protect the user from direct hits of bullets. The Hunters are sniper units armed with the powerful 20mm whale guns. Their fire might be accurate, but your helmet will trace the shooter's position. Treat them well. Work in reverse, the smaller the number, the larger the caliber. So can I just get a 1-gauge shotgun? Machine gunners are a specialized unit whose main purpose is defensive combat and are armed with heavy machine guns with shields. Their shields are highly protective, but do not conceal the entire body of the shooters, making them extremely vulnerable to accurate sniping explosions. Howitzers are special unit designed with indirect mortar bombardment. They're a formidable opponent, but have no way of fighting a frontal attack. Once you get close to them, they're easy to neutralize. The Inquisitors are heavy cybernetic units deployed in situations that cannot be dealt with by normal patrol and or infantry units. Plasma rifle attached to their right arm fires a barrage of plasma bolts that even you will not be safe from to take a direct hit. Yeah, what else we got? Plasma turrets. The floater turrets. The 80mm autocannon. SAM turret. The tracker. Sentry drone, fuck them. The gunship. VTOL attacker. The battle walker. Battle walkers, early unmanned walkers, are large for their oh. They may look outdated and seem to have trouble getting upstairs. Excellent. We Robocopped it. Marauder is the largest walker used by the Grand Army. It says makes Tall boy. Alright, now that definitely is a reference to, these two are just references. Tall boy class cybernetic power armors are coffins that the Grand Army has built for their wounded soldiers. They are based on the Sentinel class mobile turrets, or a coffin built to preserve the remaining living tissue of the angel Hakaron. The only way to get this thing is to be dismembered. The only way to get into this thing is to be dismembered and medicated, rejoicing as it is their highest honor until they lose their original selves. Neat. We made thick thigh fucking dreadnoughts. Excellent. The priest. Very cool. Turbo tank. Land whale. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, those are gonna get bigger, huh? Oh. Warrior class land whales are hatchlings and the smallest of them. Excellent. The beasts. The bloob. The humble bloob. Swim around dead bodies and digesting them. They all swim around living creatures think they digest them. Alone, they are almost harmless, and when they gather together, they can be quite a nuisance. The jellyfish. On the night side, releasing lightning bolts as they float through. Occasionally, will fluff up in the water and release lightning bolts underwater. These weirdos, I don't know what they're thinking. The demons. When do I get to fight demons? So what you got hidden back here? Oh. Now hold up. I saw where that was going. Well, you have a good one, ma'am. I'm off to find a gun. Yep. Ooh. So, what do you do, my friend? One of a kind and cannot be bought. Oh, excellent. We'll be sure to treat it with the utmost respect, then. Son! Your mother has returned! Explosive munitions. Oh. Oh, what the fuck is this? Son, what have I just done? What have I done? You might not want to touch that thing if this is your first playthrough. Uh-oh. Oh no. Fuck it, I'm touching it. Where was that? Look for the book in the sanctuary. Son. Son, what have I done? Son, you have to be upfront with me. What have I done? Son, your mother is frightened. Why do I feel like I've activated the end times? Oh, nothing seems like it's coming to eat my skull yet. Oh, well, there was going to be something. Well. You hide anything in the garbage? Fuck! Yeah, I didn't think I could make that. Can I climb up the Citadel? I have no idea what that thing did. Oh no! So what you're saying is we're all going into some uncharted territory with this one. Apparently there's a book I have to press. Aha! No. No, god damn it. I didn't want to go outside. God damn it. Take me back. I just realized the thing I pressed has the symbol of the game. What have I done? So how dumb can I make you? I don't know what a smart module is, but I want it. Yes, yes, yes. This book? No. Aimbot? Oh, phenomenal. Very good. Son, your mother is quite confused. What was that thing and what did I press it? Like a book back here then? No? I don't know what I just did. This is the sanctuary, right? Is this the sanctuary? I thought this was. Huh. Okay then. Like something hidden? Huh. Well, I don't know what that did, but cool. Like a book down here, I'm not saying. This has to be the book, but oh, I think I'm understanding a little bit. Is there supposed to be 8 zones? I think I just saw what that did. It's added. Well, then body parts. Oh, I have been. But first, we gotta talk to everyone. It seems the medium called you. What'd she tell you? How's the condition of Lord Bendati? I'm not informed of everything. I'm just incompetent to take the role of my master. What should I do? Ask me. Galita fulfilled her mandate, and she obtained her salvation. Let's think so. It is our mission to create a world without these trumpeters. We will not be able to see it with our own eyes anyway. We can only do so much. Please forgive us. By the way, I heard that Elzevir finished working on your new tactical module. Why don't you go see her? I like how I'm keeping their fucking corpses in a jar. As they fucking deserve. Also, that's nice. It tells me, like, if I've missed, some stuff. Oh, I just now realized they all have halos over them. Nice. Spooky. Lord Galata was delightful. That she could have fulfilled the role of being born in this world, and you to have fulfilled your role in bringing salvation. So I won't say anything. She said that while the loss of her own existence was terrible, she did not want to be in a way that would harm rather than benefit people. And she was born to bring prosperity to others. Y'all are just fucking depressing, ain't you? I've given you drugs, martyr. We were only 4 units. In contrast, the Hornblowers are 7. Someone has to play more of a role than in the beginning. We have to put the heavier responsibility on you after all. That is our concern. I've put together a little something to brighten your day. Hope you'll find it useful. Why did we turn you into a snail? The fragment of gluttony. It was a close sister and brother. One sinned, the other one also sinned. But that was supposed to be forgiven. On the day of judgment, the brother took the blame for the sister. He was punished instead of his sister. His body, soul, and dignity were mutilated and humiliated. The wrong verdict was given. Countless angels swarmed over the surviving sister so that the misjudgment had never happened, gnawing at her organs and limbs, dragging out and trampling the inside of her womb underfoot. How hard they destroyed her existence. However, they could never punish her. Okay. And now I'm back and better than ever. Help, I'm too dummy thick to fit in the fucking hole. And the survivors got turned into husks and now traumas effects. Yeah, pretty depressing. Yeah. Yeah, people aren't having a great time. We're not allowed to do good deeds because of their shitty origin, just to save people through hypocrisy. When their hypocrisy become true good by destroying themselves, while their false good deeds were still good deeds. Also, that fucking picture of Martyr with the funny finger pistol, that might be one of the hardest images in the game so far. That goes so fucking hard with that deadpan look. Like she's just about to grab somebody by the head and just mag dump the whole thing into them. Oh god, I really hope that's what she ends up doing. Ooh, funky. Who you're cloned from, that's why you get crazy abilities, because of her blessing. Wait, hold up. So that wasn't Martyr, that was Martyr Mark 1? So you're telling me without... She was doing this shit without half of my wacky nonsense. Man, can we have a game about her? She sounds fucking cool. She sounds like a badass. Oh, where the fuck am I? We have no idea what she's called. Dang. I don't... Oh. I love how that basically... She's not cool. She didn't do anything to get ripped apart, and the clones are badass, not her. I don't know, man. She was holding that fucking angel gun like a champ. I choose to believe she fucking took some of them down. We have to get some of that Doomslayer genetics from somewhere. Huh, what a coincidence that we meet here. Why don't you buy something once in a while? Not buying today? No. No, that was murder? Yeah, that's what I was talking about, the loading thing. I said that like image goes hard because it's her holding the two angel finger gun things, and it looks like she's about to crush someone's skull and then mag dump into him. I was like, man, how did that fucking went off? Then I got confused because you're like, oh no, that's who you're cloned from. I'm like, yeah, I guess she did have longer hair. No, I figured that's who I was cloned from, but I was talking about the loading menu. That fucking shit was bad. Why don't you go for a pistol? How did I blow your arm off when I was aiming at your leg? Now what did I do? And now you don't have arms. Learn your fucking lesson? Damn it, I wanted to see if I could not kill anyone in this level. Do not go for a pistol. It's just such a god metaphorically. I wish to become God. What in the fuck are those? Oh, hell no. It's fucking zombies! Okay, well that was the worst thing ever. The fucker. So now they're deploying fucking zombies against me, huh? That's fine. I don't have a problem defiling a corpse. Uh-oh. We will not discuss how I fucked up that jump. The good not. I just keep being God metaphorically. But what if I want to become the Omega God? What if I want to be the god of death? So the military's employing psychers now. Excellent. I love enemy psychers, man. They're my favorite. The most prosperous era of mankind, the Iron Age, came to an end with the arrival of the Starry Night. The Earth was destroyed and the Age of Silence arrived. Oh man. I wanted to see the badass picture of Martyr about to crush a man's skull. Listen to the other lady, not the martyr part of Martyr. Why don't we? But I can become the god of death. Besides, I need to find where God went and kill him too. My work is never done until I have killed all other deities. I will hunt until I'm fed. Alright, take your bets. Do you think any of them are gonna keel over? That one doesn't look too long for this world. Look, since the Angels took out TV, this is about all the entertainment Martyr's gonna get. The God of Death? You would be giving up so much power? I would? Typically, when you become a God of Death, you typically gain power in the regard of beating the shit out of people. I didn't know you could lose power. You know, a fair question would be to ask, where the fuck is Tycho? You know, they all killed already. Yeah, but remember, I couldn't kill God. I needed to have an artifact built for me. I still haven't reached my skill ceiling yet. God of Death is beneath you. Yeah, I suppose so. Alright, what the fuck was that? What is that? Oh, Tycho's dead? No! Then what are we fighting for? Sure is. Ooh, the Panzerschweck! Who did it? Who killed my boy? I want names and addresses. My girl has been slighted. Y'all think I'm doing all this fighting to save humanity? Fuck that, I was just trying to get my fin. The rest of you are inconsequential. The whole family isn't possible in the actual continuity, and to just pop off with having all three of them in their tabletop there. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I do actually need some damn near deities to start showing up soon. A family moment they never actually got. I mean, that's if they're not killed by an elder god. Or an old god, I should say. But I mean, you know, all three of them have already survived to one Lovecraftian god. They'll probably make it past another. Although, you know, at least Martyr is having an easier time against these ones. When the gods she's fighting, you know, die and their soldiers die, their soldiers stay dead. The other god in my campaign would just go, no, I'm gonna bring back those soldiers. Fight them again. Fight them at infinite. But I am using ancient like, fucking angel guns, so maybe that would kill a soul. I mean... I'm not saying he would do it. I'm not saying he would kill them. I'm saying his infinite army of the dead from every reality ever would have to do it. There's just a normal guy, sadly. Can a man who convinced Martyr to have a child with them and then survive said intercourse, can you truly say he's just a man? Can we really call him a normal man? He was able to satisfy this woman. That is no normal human feat. He's a Finn man. He's a Finn boy. Yes. Yes. Oh god. You know, technically speaking, I could actually just, oh man, I could do some wacky shit. I'll have to see how this game ends, but I could theoretically do something really stupid. What the hell? As you may have noticed, basic supplies can be sold as well. They're always scarce and we never have enough of them. If you have, I'll charge them for some gold. She's trying to steal me money. I think their souls just used to be when Mario kills them. Ah, man. I really hope she's down with killing infinite dead souls. Oh, who am I kidding? Of course she's down for that. Well, you're new. Alright, fucker. You want a shotgun fight? I like how when, after, like, as I killed her and her helmet came off, she just looked fucking flabbergasted. She looked downright insulted. Speaking of killing the unkillable, how come I can just roll up to these things and shoot them, but everyone else is like, damn man, there was nothing we could do? So we basically got a fight between an unstoppable force and an immovable object. What you're saying is that fight ends in a standstill. Oh, you fucker. Wait, hold on, this scope can zoom? Oh shit, that would've been good to know earlier. Kill it, no. That's the important part. Yeah, the problem is killing the god is, about as tricky as killing, the sleeping god, aka, we don't have an artifact this time. The best humanity could hope to do against, like, this god and his 3 other brothers was just banish them back to their realm, back to their pocket of reality. The best thing we could, the entirety of humanity that was a spacefaring god they could do is just send them away. She is lucky though, because we've actually figured out a way to kill this Elder God. Theoretically. Just we could do one. Yeah, unfortunately, like, even using this nuke wouldn't kill the Elder God. I mean, it would probably banish him back to his realm, but he would still be alive waiting for his return. Mostly because you would just be blowing up the body. The soul, meanwhile, is safely protected somewhere else. Can't have your soul be destroyed if you didn't bring it with your body. The best we can hope to do is banish it. Unless somebody can find that soul in the infinite space between spaces. Then, hypothetically, we could kill it. Damn, fucker. Alright, I want to test out my anti-cheat gun. What the fuck? Yes, I can have the time. Oh, is my son also immortal? Hell yeah. Okay, this gun is fucking stupid. Either way, she's very lucky to come in at the tabletop at the time it is, because there is literally no better time to kill this guy. This is sort of a, if you're gonna kill this one Elder God, you have to do it now. You're never getting another chance. You know. Jesus, he's tanky. Oh no. Oh no, here's the thing. Nobody but the party knows, like, the party and a select few people know the Elder God is here. Plus, he seems to be going back and forth between realities, and just kind of fucking with the party solo. This isn't like an Elder God that's coming in destroying the world all willy-nilly. No, he's a plotting motherfucker. He's slowly fucking us all over. Also, that looks so cool. Faster. We have to go faster. Also, the fact that this old god can literally look like anyone who's ever died, ever. It's like, even if Martyr knew this guy existed, you still gotta pick him out from a crowd, and if she can kill him, he's not gonna, announce his presence. he's gonna be a bit subtle about this. Mostly because he doesn't want to catch, the smoke of getting banished. Oh, don't worry. They'll learn about him. But it'll be at the, Again, there's not really much anyone can do about killing this guy, because he's just kind of like fucking about. Plus, right now he's kind of busy nuking an entire other reality. He's got bigger fish to fry. He's currently getting back at the people who banished his 3 brothers. So he's only coming to the reality of the campaign to fuck with them every now and then, because he's got plans. What? No. 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 Okay, drop this off the ledge. Someone's getting lit on fire with that thing. I need to see if the scream's back. You. Excellent. Although when everyone knows of his existence, if Martyr's there, she's gonna be a bit busy dealing with all the other problems, because this motherfucker just starts deploying his own angels. His own eldritch angels, so yeah, we need everyone dealing with those while a select few go to kill God. Don't worry, she'll be pretty fucking preoccupied. we got issues for everyone to deal with. There's plenty of ass to be kicking. Alright, I'm gonna need that chain gun. Fight me. Martyr would be like Doom Guy. Well, how about, like, giant, near skyscraper tall angels that can obliterate people with lasers? How's that for, like, maybe she should probably be helping with that one. We got, like, an army of that, and most of us are normal people. Oh, and also, you know, the tidal wave of the dead. Someone needs to kill that. So those were demons I was just killing, huh? Ah, goddamn it, man! I want to see the fucking cool loading screen. They're teasing. Teasing. Don't do it. Man, you'd think these elder gods controlling these cultists would, you know, use them a little wiser. And not just fully rush the woman with a 12-gauge shotgun. Okay, that one makes sense. She can blow up at me. Goodbye. Was it actually counting down the days? Some of the levels should seem familiar. I am. This is the Citadel? Well, I guess the red sun should have been a glowing indicator, huh? Let's see which one of us has the better rifle for this engagement, buddy. Oh, god damn it, come on, you little bastard. He saw me pull out the fucking whale gun. He knew it was coming. Oh, hey, the rifle scope actually fucking works this time. Which means I can actually judge distance. We really are in the future of gaming. Wait, what about this level? I'm gonna be honest, most of Citadel 1 is a drunken blur of me blowing shit up, and then you came in, started telling me eldritch tones of madness. Holding your breath stops and stuff. I know, but like, I can't right now. Like, I don't think I have that ability again. Because I've been fucking trying. You would stop fucking screwing. Hold on. It helps a little bit. Oh, you don't have to tell me how to snipe. Trust me, I've... Show up for the fucking... Like... Jesus. Show up for the fucking Sniper Ghost Warrior stream, you'll see. Me and sniper rifles are well acquainted. I just wish I didn't have the fucking sway and hold shift, but... Ah! Ah! That's weird, but okay. Oh, sure, fuck, that helps. I'll tell you what, that helps with killing the bastards. That works with all of my guns, yes? Ah! Excellent. The game has changed. Boom. Man, I'm glad they're actually giving me levels in this game where I can use my sniper rifle, and it doesn't feel like a fucking gimmick. You do, you pick a player. Ah, okay. Wish they told me I could do this. Like, I don't think there was ever a tutorial telling me I could do this. Which would have been really fucking badass to know I could. Oh, fuck me. Goodbye. That's what's up. Let's see here. Pop. Pop. you learn stuff on your own and beyond. Still, I think the whole, like, teaching me I can stop the sway of my gun by crouching and holding shift after, you know, since... Just because, come on, man, it's the sequel. I didn't fucking know that. In the first game, I had to wait till I got a power to stop my sway. Why did I think I could do it now? I don't think you could crouch and do that holding shift thing in the first game. You'd think out of everything Martyr could forget how to do, holding her fucking breath wouldn't be one. You would be wrong. Yes, you can. Oh, could you? Ah, well, in that case, never mind. In that case, I retract my complaint. For now. Oh no, not you again. Yeah, send that fucker to the void. I'm okay with that. Fucking hate those guys. Do not fall off, Martyr. Have a family moment, perhaps. Perhaps there will be time for that. Perhaps. What is it? Are you dissatisfied with our functions? Well, I can understand. There's a guy in the flesh here who has achieved God killing with only one broken angel on her side. What, two? What are you talking about? What? Okay, I think this is a broken English moment, but is she, like, talking about me? I mean, she'd have to be, but what the fuck are with two broken angels? Okay, well, whatever. What? You're asking why there are four of us when there used to be one guy who could handle weapons, armor... Oh! Hold up. An armor all by himself? Go somewhere else. I don't know what kind of cybernetic addict he was, but I don't want to be compared to him. They don't know about Crone. Also, I like how they're shit-talking my boy. Okay, yeah, no, nah, Martyr definitely fucked that, man. The fact that she's remembering him, but doesn't remember anything else about the Citadel. She just gets there like, wait, I remember! I remember! Her brain, it's swelling. Also, why they gotta shit-talk my boy? Cybernetic addict? Man didn't use cybernetics a day in his fucking life. He didn't need them. But come to think of it, that does mean that he definitely was not a normal fucking person. He basically went the exact same areas Martyr had too, with pretty much no weapons I could see that he was using. And survived all of this shit just so he could sell me a fucking, he would get ahead of me in some areas. Also, does all the weapons unrenewable? Oh yeah, he does do that. just remember that. I think about it. Martyr's a little bit of some stolen valor on Tycho's part. Cause yeah, I set the nuke down to kill the sleeping god, but I didn't make that bomb. He did. That man made a bomb to kill God. I just happened to pull the trigger. A little bit of stolen valor saying I won the day. Hell, I didn't even pull the trigger. I just moved it like 2 feet. Watch out. This is Sniper Alley. Don't carelessly put your head out of cover. When you move, run from one cover to the other. You understand? Sniper Alley, you say? Oh, boy. Team effort. I suppose I'll give him a little credit. It was a team effort. I killed every angel to get up there. He made the bomb to end this shit. Oh, I found you, fuck. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Someone shooting at me? No. Uh-oh. So with a key. Is he not supposed to? I mean, to be fair, I can't see why you wouldn't have the English copy. Fuck, where's the sniper? Oh, there you are. Esca instead of Esqua? Huh. How polite of her to wait for me to finish my engagement. He's called Eska. I don't know what the fuck's going on with my copy. I got the special edition apparently. Apparently, in my alternate timeline, Martyr doesn't know how to fucking spell. That's gonna be my new headcanon. And poor Taika just didn't have the heart to tell her. Sounds the same. Yeah, I guess so. Tycho came up with the name, Martyr had to write it down the birth certificate and made a fucking Q thinking that's what he was saying. He's just like, yeah, that's his name. I like to think that was the only time Martyr smiled, and she just looked so goddamn proud of herself, and this man just had to go, yeah, good job. Where did the other spider go? I don't like that. That means he's coming for me. Fuck! I was really hoping I wasn't hearing what I thought I was hearing. Oh, quit your complaining. Where is he? Ah, there you are. See, how far out is that? About 100 meters? Alright. Headshot. There are players check. There's a max level kick. Oh, there's not. So, the game doesn't really have levels, it's an anime system where you can pretty much just, like, make up some bullshit. Though again, at this point, like, the people they're seeing and fighting are also doing insane shit. So it's like, Martyr's not gonna turn any heads. Well, her outfit might, but... Pretty much, if you're alive and in the group's, like, NPC party, you have to have some special shit on you. We got a werewolf, we got an eldritch, bile of slime that just kind of hangs out. Someone's gonna start jumping off buildings and people are just gonna be like, yeah, okay, that makes sense to me. Yeah. Their outfit and height, that's it. No, actually, no, even her height wouldn't turn heads. One of the people that regularly comes out to help them out is like 9 foot tall. I wish I could say I was good enough to actually... I wish I could say someone else had this woman's outfit. But I can't in good consciousness say that. Let's see, how many distance out is that? About 100? Wanna bet I can nail this dude in the head? Did I just get shot? Don't start squirming now, buddy. Okay, this guy's a practice shot. I couldn't tell. Was that a headshot? Damn. Ah, fuck. Oh, don't tell me that was an arm shot. Thigh highs are cropped up in a leather strap. A leather strap that is currently fucking the real hero of this game. Yo, Martyr's strong, but that metal strap has been taking RPGs, chain guns, swords, and all other manner of Eldritchian bullshit. It is holding strong. It is truly the Atlas that holds this game together. Oh boy. Doing it while family bonding. Just completely deadpanned. Oh, mother... Alright, fucker. Yeah, didn't expect the cluster bombs, did you? What Mario's doing to spend time with her family. I mean... everyone has different reasons for wanting to kill that Elder God. Some out of revenge. Some because it's the right thing to do. Some because it would be really fucking funny to kill a god. And some of them because they were paid to. And funny enough, one of them is also doing it to spend time with her family. So it's like, man, come on in. You want to kill God? Get on in here, champ. Where's that sniper? Son of a bitch. Oh, I got her. What the hell? Let it. I have no idea why I loaded the gun like that, but okay. Odd. How the fuck? Oh, I was hoping I lit one of them on fire. Fuck. Damn it. I can get this guy. She has with Tycho. I want what she has with Tycho. I mean, I want what Tycho has with her. No, actually, fuck it. I stand by the first statement. Jumpsuit module. Oh! Why is this a temporary module? I don't know what the fuck is going on. Also, I just now realized this is my normal top speed. I'm not even sprinting yet. That's for when I want to go further beyond. These guys are mindless drones and all, but could they at least try not to friendly fire each other in the pursuit of killing me? Oh no, I know. That's what I thought it was doing. But I'm just saying, god damn. My girl's cruising. Oh, damn it all. Naturally, I need more speed. But there isn't enough. I need more. Yeah, I think this is a comfortable top speed of about 70 miles an hour. Yeah. Yeah. He gives double thumbs up. Man, it's at this point, everyone has to give a thumbs up in the campaign at some point. It has become my duty to try to force certain people to give a thumbs up. Ooh. Ah, the water, she consumes me. I can nail this guy in the head. I think that was the head. Hard to tell with all the blood and viscera. I'm not leaving till I find the fucking picture of this zone. Is that a missile? So you know you've just made a grave mistake, right? Let's see, about 160 meters. You know, one thing I appreciate in this game that could have easily been fucked up by the devs is that the scope on the gun actually is accurate. That's some height from his mom. Yeah, he is, like, pretty fucking tall, huh? He also got his bird mask from his mom. Now, Martyr, that is not the proper crouching position, my friend. Hold on. Damn. Even at this height, I can't see where the thing is. He had gotten away. I didn't even realize he was there. He could have lived. He could have lived a long, fruitful life, doing whatever it is these fuckers do and not trying to kill me. Height mess from his mom. Hair and eyes from his dad. Okay, I'm guessing there's not a picture on this map. Because we've explored everywhere we could, and I don't see one. Well, unless... No, that's right, I've already seen what was up here. Damn! Who the fuck? Alright, one shot, chat. Let's see if I can nail him. He's a squirrely. He's making it interesting. Oh, he's a squirrely one. Fuck! Oh, I still got one more shot. Hold up. I still got one more try. Yeah, I didn't miss that one. I had one shot, one opportunity. There was vomit on Nee's crop top, possibly Mom's spaghetti. Man, he part of the story. It was divine object. is one such example. Hold up there, Chief. What do you mean I was made before the Starry Night? What are the other 918 divine objects? What are they up to? My next question is, can we deploy all 918 to assist me? One martyr's good, but a damn near legion of martyr. What do you think happens if I jump off the train? We're pretty sure. Damn it! Oh, that's just already the gun I have. During the Starry Night. What's weird is, if they're saying I was made before, but... I'm very confused. What am I? Who am I? I actually forgot my shotgun shooting flechettes. Hyperwar between the angels and stuff versus the trumpeters. Oh! Okay, I thought the Starry Night was when the angel, like, when the fucking dudes first appeared. I was like, damn, what did I do to get made before then? Could you imagine they had to make Martyr before the fucking apocalypse? Oh shit, this just so happened to work out! Excellent! Alright, be up front with me. Explain why there are normal people driving around in their car. Who the fuck are these guys? There's a fucking there's like some Mad Max shit going on this train. They're like, a lovely day for a fucking afternoon stroll, wouldn't you say? And don't tell me those guys are also being puppeteered, because I don't know why the fucking trumpeteers would be like, I need you to go on an afternoon drive. Why? Do not question me or my machinations, boy. Was that one of like the fucking... You know, when you targets, that'd be severely overkill. I'm already severely overkill to fight the things I'm already fighting. And let's be honest, the UN would absolutely make something like Martyr. Hell, the CIA was doing the MLK project to drug people to make super soldiers. I'm honestly surprised they didn't make Martyr before the war. That would have been far too in line with the U.S. at least. Oh shit. Mercenary against poor Afghanistan bastard. Have you ever played Ready or Not? Damn, look at that ass. Because you can theoretically get a taste of what that's like. Because in that game, you play as like a SWAT officer, right? No, but I want to. We've been streaming it. We've nearly finished the campaign, but like you're playing a SWAT officer, right? Going in, taking out criminals. Okay, now the thing is, in the background lore of that game, now I get to tell you fun, stupid background lore that makes that game fucking insane. Played Rainbow Six Vegas though. Ooh, I love Rainbow Six Vegas. I have 1 and 2 on Steam. I'd be so down to co-op that with somebody sometime. But yeah, so in that game, your character, you know, hypothetically, so in order to get the best rank, you have to save every civilian and arrest every single criminal. You can't kill anyone. And your team has to survive. Now, every single time, no matter if you're fighting like hordes of terrorists or random gang members, your character judge always completes it because he basically is a mini martyr. The CIA drug program to make super soldiers worked. He's the result. And after getting away from the CIA, your guy just is like, I know I'm the ultimate soldier, but I'm gonna go to the shittiest part of the world and make it slightly better. And just like Martyr, he is pretty much deadpan the entire time. Like, he really doesn't talk or do much, besides, you know, call in. There is one moment where he has some slight emotion, but other than that, he just gets in and gets shit done. So if you ever want to see what an early game Martyr would be like against humans, mere mortals, go play Ready or Not. That's pretty much what it is. I don't think you can't go as fast as Martyr. In fact, your guy doesn't sprint. You don't have a sprint button in that game. You can lower your weapon and walk slightly faster. So your guy, even when he's fighting terrorists and all this other shit, he's in no hurry to get this done. Why would he be? The result is already clear. Blessed cursed lady to make more. Just a major normal. Yeah, man, maybe this is the same universe as Ready or Not. Maybe Judge is out there somewhere also fighting, like, demons. I like to believe he is. Like, Martyr's doing all this, like, random bullshit and fighting gods, and then you just have, like, Judge out there with a fucking beanbag shotgun, actually, like, putting the Grand Army down and actually arresting them. Hands! Let me see them hands! Hands up! Police! Hands! That game is moddable. I want someone to mod a level where you actually go in and, like, the enemies are actually all just the Grand Army. And you actually have to force them to surrender. Man, could you imagine seeing the dudes in this giant armor just have to, like, get shot with a beanbag 3 different times and then put them in their handcuff? Murder is basically a primary. They just can't make her. Yeah, Judge was a close second, though. Actually, Judge was also an accident. Like, they've been drugging a fuckload of people. It's just somehow Judge worked, and then the CIA and FBI got piss fucking scared of him. They didn't kill him, but when he said, I'm going to join the SWAT, they're like, okay, man. You win. I don't know how we made you. Like, currently, the city your guy is in the Deep Lore, is being drugged by the CIA on accident or purposely to see if they can recreate your character. They don't know how they made you. They just know they made a lot of drugs and you're at least sane? Ish. So like, yeah, no, my boy Judge is kind of like the prototype. Why is there a small boy on the train? Didn't you know about the stuff? Oh, okay. So when I say Judge is an accident, I mean like Judge. They were trying to make someone like Judge. They just don't fucking know how they did it. So they're currently in that game, a lot of them are trying to figure it out, and there's a subgroup that is also trying to figure it out, and may have actually figured it out. They have, like, it's like a very certain drug the CIA needs, but it has a chance of, like, either making Judge, or making a psychopath with the powers of Judge. That's what I'm getting at, is like, we can make Judge again, but we might not be able to stop it? That's kind of the issue. We have the drugs, we have the technology, we just don't know what the fuck we did to that man to make him like this. Some combination worked, and if we try it again, we might kill ourselves. Like, two people that were in, that helped make Judge, one of them, like, sent a letter to the other one saying, this man is gonna come back and fucking kill us. He may not know why, but he's coming for us. And then you come for them. Now I think about it, my god. Can the Ready or Not devs and the Citadel devs make a game? I want to see someone make a tactical SWAT game where I move like a fucking coked up maniac. They both make insane lore and make characters that are just basically unstoppable. If we put them together... And both of them have equally fucking cryptic lore. It was a match made in heaven. Actually, that would be kind of cool as a game, wouldn't it? Like, doing, like... They made Martyr, but they didn't make the person they made Martyr out of. Ah. To be fair, they can't make another Judge either. Because Judge just was built different. Hey, remember when I said earlier that there's no way the Trumpeteers are making their husks do a Sunday drive? Yeah, I might have been wrong about that. Yeah, that chain gun there, that chain gun there implies otherwise. Uh-oh. So how is this guy helping the fight? What's this guy contributing? I don't know, but he's contributing. Anyway, who the fuck are you? Wait, aren't you dead? Didn't make the... But what I'm saying is, like, you know, if the UN made Martyr, but can only make one of her, and like we've both discussed, they had to come from somewhere. I mean, I don't know what the fuck goes into making a Martyr, but I'm gonna have to assume it's at least some drugs. I don't think this woman can exist off of pure Skittle alone. There has to be some LSD or something we're pumping into this fucker to make it work. And while he didn't make Judge, Judge just had a strong enough will to do it. Who knows, maybe he's like the RoboCop of his time. Anyway, I think it'd be fucking cool as hell to see a game like before it'd be fucking cool to see like a SWAT game set before this game's events, like way before, back during the Starry Night. Where it's just like in some of these shelters are just deployed because like, yeah, everyone's rioting and losing their fucking minds. Send in the SWAT team. I want to see the cybernetic SWAT team from the past have to go into like one of these shelters and be like, alright, everyone's gonna cool their shit. I'm bringing the beanbag. Sure. Imagine seeing half these fucking like cybernetic people and then you just have a cop going, hands, hands, just shooting with a beanbag. You turn the corner, there's a fucking demon down the hallway. You just start shooting him with beanbags. Hands! Get on your fucking knees! Sir, isn't that a demon? He's still going to jail. Anyway, how the fuck are you here? Aren't you dead? You remember, sis? You once invited me to go somewhere far away with you. I jumped on a train, but the tracks didn't take us very far. It was fun, wasn't it? I wish we could have gone somewhere together again. See you later. Yeah, I'll catch you on the flip side, dog. You, kill for a Starry Night game. Imagine an army of martyrs and all the angel ships they're deployed for. He is dead. Oh, cool. So, Martyr is currently experiencing the psychosis. Ah, excellent. I'm currently losing my fucking mind. I'm surprised it took Martyr this long. Whoa. Go softly into that sweet goodnight. It kind of makes me wonder, though. In the first game, I imagine all those levels were... Actually, no, hold up. What if all of these like most of the levels in this game and the first one... I mean, hell, if we're inspired by my fucking marathon, this might be happening. What if some of these levels... War for this universe, an event so giant and crazy. What if a lot of these aren't happening? I mean, like, well, they're happening. People are discussing that they're happening. But I mean, like, what if how Martyr is seeing the world is just completely made up bullshit? And, like, that's why the first game looks so boxy and boring. It's because it's not actually how the inner workings of the Citadel works, but it's just how Martyr sees it. Because in that game, that's her first deployment, and everything is just clinical. Go in, take out the target, leave. This game, though, I mean, the war's wrapping up, starting up again, but we're in way more than the Citadel. So what if half of this is just actually her losing her fucking marbles? Time it right. Time it right. Oh, what the fuck? I already got this one. Ah, there we go. There we go. Pretty sure it was not her first deployment. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. They did say I was the best and only asset they had. My point still somewhat stands. What if, like, most of that game was just, that's not actually how the Citadel works? But Martyr is just, like, when you deploy something like her, it's just clinical precision. Like, I don't need to see all the beautiful trees and other bullshit. I just need to kill an angel and then kill God. Why overload the beam? And that's like some of those areas in that game make no fucking, like the floating city that's all covered in lava but is still in the Citadel. Like why is there just like a full zone full of lava? Because it's not. But there's something deadly on the floor, and fuck it, Martyr has to play fucking the floor is lava, and that's how her brain has to rationalize it. That's probably most definitely. We both saw she has temptation. What? Huh? I'm not feeling well. Did you know that the O2 decanters can be used to distract when you're not feeling well? Would you like to buy some? Is this woman huffing oxygen? Hey, look. She's dying. How entertaining. She can vomit on a train that hardly trembles. Wow, you're an asshole, aren't you? Well, you're kind of a dick. I might have to refine my theory a bit. Can I open these? Damn it! Well, I'm not saying she doesn't care. I'm saying she's clinical. As in, well, why... Not that she doesn't care about anything, but her mind is just processing the quickest route to her solution in the first game. I'm not saying she doesn't... Well, I mean, you look at that face and tell me that people wouldn't assume that. But it's not that she's not aware, it's that her mind is just this is something so far we're fighting like angels and shit, and God, and demons. Something so far beyond what most of us could even imagine. But they were just like, yeah, I'm just gonna imagine the big fucking robot thing and then shoot it. Fuck them. Being clinical doesn't mean that she doesn't care. It's just she's designed to get in there and get the job done. It doesn't have to mean she's completely devoid of everything. It just means her mind probably going to be working a lot differently than any of ours. At least for most of the first game. He's still fucking there! Oh, motherfucker. You little bastard. It was their first game out of years, because in years just how the sections looked. No, I mean, like, I know that's how that game looked. It was their first game, so they just, you know, make it work, get it out, tell an insane story. I get that. I'm just having fun theorizing what else could be going on here. I mean, if this game's gonna be as fucking cryptic and insane as it is, I get to make up some cryptic and insane bullshit. Oh, you fucker. Oh, yep. Yep, that hurt. Oh. Grabbing blue. Yeah, but when we got to the Citadel, it also looked, you know, a little bit bit fancier, a little bit more dressed up. Like, for this theory, I'm not saying it's I'm not saying that's entirely, oh, that's why the Citadel looks like that, looks so drab. Clearly it also looks like that in universe because this is just supposed to be a shelter. I don't think they were putting too much thought into making plants when they were making humanity's final bastion. I'm pretty sure that wasn't their first priority. Function over form, style over substance, as it were. I can make that shot. Oh, I can make that shot. Shit. Wait, did they all die? What? Oh, no, there they are. It's about 100 meters out. Boom. Well, alright, then not the word clinical. Surgery. Oh, you motherfucker. Who did that? Where's the... What the hell? Walk outside. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that situation. I'm gonna just... I did not know this thing had a burst fire. Whoops. Well, I mean, that worked. Tunnel vision would make more sense to look at it that way. Yeah, I guess tunnel vision. I don't know. I know there's a word I'm looking for. I could have sworn it was clinical. Still. Program? No. It's like what they say, what they're trying to do to, like, soldiers when they put them through a kill house over and over again to make them more effective at just, like, going in and taking out targets. Sorry, that makes it much better than Cybernet. This thing? Oh, so it does. I'll be keeping that on for that gun. Not that I'll ever use it, because I'll forget it exists. And I'm playing a video game that's Doom-like with a shotgun, so I don't know why I would ever use a gun that's not this gun. I don't know why I would ever use anything other than a shotgun and a Henry rifle. But it's good to have in case, I suppose. Having a sip of my drink. Suddenly, I do not want to open that door. This is friendly to me, right? Okay, cool. Thank God. Oh man, I never get to use mines in video games. I'm glad this one let me at least have a moment of joy using a fucking mine. Oh, good, I still have sniper ammo. Alright, let's clear this train, and then I want to see what's on that train. Oh, okay. This is what we're doing today, huh? Oh, okay, I see how we're doing this. Oh, you little fucker! For it or not, make sure normal guns and people. Well, I mean, bullets do still hurt Martyr, but a mod that lets you go way faster, ooh, it would have to come with the caveat of you don't get teammates, because there's no way your teammates could keep up. Maybe that's why Judge moves as slowly as he does. Maybe he can move as quick as Martyr, but he's like, fuck man, I have to protect my baby boys. I have to protect the little ones. Oh, I got a song for this. These are not normal guns or normal people. Uh, 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 aren't they? I mean, when I'm fighting the angels and cybernetically enhanced motherfuckers, yeah, but like, uh, yeah, these may not be normal guns per se, but they're still shooting 5.56. Whether it comes from a sacred angel gun or not, a bullet's a bullet. I'm just saying, they're all enhanced. Bullet may be going a little faster, but I still don't think Mario wants to be shot with a fucking 5.56. Considering how little she wears, I don't think it matters. It's gonna hurt. Hell, I'm using a fucking cavalry rifle. I don't give a shit if this is made out of angel juice or whatever. It's still a fucking Henry rifle. I'm just saying, I don't want to be hit by either of these guns as an enhanced person. Even the dude who just casually throws a hammer at me. Alright, if we're going by that logic, come on now. You gotta yell a little bit on the dude who throws a fucking hammer. Yes. Actually, thinking about it, what if every enemy is actually moving way slower than they actually should be then? Like, like I know we have slow-mo, but what if, like, Martyr already has a form of slow-mo? Because if those hammers are moving fast enough to hurt a tank, they gotta be moving pretty goddamn fast, right? If we're going off this, that means those hammers have to be moving pretty goddamn fast. If they're being thrown that hard. So do I just like naturally have an in ability to just slow time, and then I can slow it further? Does that mean Martyr's moving even faster than she already is? Hypothetically? Oh no. Oh no, the rabbit hole. She doth go deeper. Anyway, time to kill everyone in that fucking thing. So anyway, enhanced people. Oh. Come out here, fucker! Fuck it, I'm coming in here then. Never mind. We can't go to hell if we're already there. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I have some slight innate slow-mo. Howdy. Drink water. Will water even help me anymore, Frogataku? I've learned things. You don't think. Tis yet more survivors. Judge from ready enough. Oh, so I'm fighting an army of Judge. Now I'm gonna believe these are mini judges. Judge didn't need to run at me firing, he walks. We can't go to hell if we're already there. Too late for a prayer. We can't go to hell if I fucked up. Man, that I found that song like a few days ago. Like, I think I found that song the day I was gonna buy Citadel and then play it. And that song is it just makes me think of this game now. We can't go to hell if we're already there. Too early for judgment, too late for a prayer. We can't go to hell if we're already there. Hey, is this the angel that stole my womb? You motherfucker, get that back. Give that back. The 7 angels sent the martyr on a mission of their own destruction. That's the hardest time ever. Oh man, I played that game. You're already having a hard time. One bullet can like a few bullets can fuck you up. That game is, I've genuinely been playing like the second hardest difficulty because I think you have to unlock the hardest. Oh, by the way, that game also has fucking Iron Man mode. And a harder difficulty from when I stream it. It already, like, 2 or 3 bullets can put me down. And again, canonically, this man does it on the hardest difficulty, Iron Man mode, with not a single one of his soldiers dying. And arrests everyone with a beanbag launcher. What the fuck? I could go in with a gun and have a far easier time, but I'm going in there arresting people. Though again, that does sound fucking hilarious, going up against the Grand Army and then beanbag launching these women until they give up. Hands! Let me see your hands! Just... You go up to the one with the flamethrower and the armor, and all of you and your soldiers start going up there and fucking jabbing him with your gun, making him stumble. Go, get on your fucking knees! On your knees! Beanbag launching. Oh, I need that mod fucking immediately. Just the fact Judge can make a man, a fucking mindless husk, submit to being arrested truly is the most Judge thing you can do. For Grand Army. Yeah, and I just start fucking like beanbag launching him, telling him to get on the ground. Doc, we got another one. Honestly though, if this game happened in the Ready or Not universe, the first waves, like, before the angels are even known and everyone's just losing their shit, or, like, even if it's after and, like, they've just made the sleeping god, the shit the Grand Army does would probably not even faze Judge. That city is a complete and utter shithole. Like, you'd be like, oh man, we got demon-controlled, cybernetically enhanced super soldiers running around killing everyone? Yeah, it's Tuesday. Yeah. Judge sighs. Ah, another one. Another criminal organization. Ah, very good. God damn it. Actually, to be fair, since Judge wants to make the world a better place, he'd probably be really ecstatic to try and, like, be like, oh, alright. Man, I'm pretty sure Judge would try to go out there to arrest the 7 Trumpeteers. Just this mostly normal dude with a beanbag launcher and pepper spray just goes up to one of them. Fight me. Witness me. Man, I know he definitely wouldn't win that fight, but I think the Trumpeter would be a little bit frightened if some normal ass dude in SWAT gear and a beanbag launcher walked up and was like, let's do this, pussy. Won't you come at me? Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, that thought has actually genuinely tickled. Tycho is a bigger Chad, though. Who knows? Maybe Tycho is Judge's descendant. I think Judge has brown hair. Maybe that's his son in the future. That's Judge's Tycho's ancient ancestor. That's how he was able to pull bitches like Martyr. He inherited his titanic balls from his dad. Demon of humility. Uh-huh, what? What the fuck? Control, Unit 919 is something... Oh, self-function, but continue hours... Over and out. Ah, shit, I think my teammates have discovered my psychosis. Oh no, the boys back home have figured out I'm losing my fucking mind. Hey, you alright? You listening? Okay, my theory about shit just not being right. Okay, maybe the first game didn't have that, but I'm starting to think the second game is implying that some of these levels aren't real, and Martyr's just fucking losing it. Because now I'm seeing motherfuckers as boxes. This shit ain't normal. You ever think about how that book told me there was a level 8? What is level 8? Anyway, yo, what's up, dead bro? Come this way, sis. So, Chad, are we gonna talk about what just happened, or are we all collectively gonna move on? You have two different memories in your head. Oh, it's the third angelic rifle. Cool. I don't know who just died for me, but fuck him. Fight me. Oh no. Oh Lord. Shit! Other way, other way, other way. I don't know, something about this angelic rifle's just aight. So far, if I had to have a least favorite boss fighting gun, this would probably be it. Like, the enemies are too small for how spread out this gun is. It's a little unwieldy for what I'm fighting. I think this would have been better against the tank dude. I guess if I sit in his fucking face, kinda works. I guess the spread does help when I need to move to it. Again, why the fuck did the first boss have to... Like, why did I have to fight the first boss with a gun that literally runs out of ammo if they're just gonna give me infinite ammo shit every other time? Why didn't they just make the minigun have infinite ammo? I'm still pissed about that because I had to restart that boss 4 different times. And basically come up with a strategy where I had to lose a life just because I would have Martyr suicide in there, kill all of his teammates, then come in with the minigun to fight him. I'm gonna go. Fuck. They took him from me. I should have been the one to be purified first, but I'm his big sis. Because I'm his big sis, but he devoted himself to protect me. No. It was supposed to be my role. Make sure that he's in one piece. It's not too late. It's not too late. Oh, hold up. Look at that. Look at that handsome devil. We were in the Grand Army or the Grand Army of the Republic. Probably the Republic because they have more numbers. I think a more fair question is who would win, the Grand Army or the replicas? Because the Grand Army is bigger than the replicas, but the replicas have tactics. And, you know, are controlled by telepathic people who can mind fuck other guys. And I have to say, I'm pretty sure the Grand Army would win against that fight. But I think the replicas would fucking give them a run for that money. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even want to move on because I am genuinely fucking surprised they have a working mirror. Aw, man, it does the heat on thing. Come on. I don't know if you've ever played Heat On. If you like this game, you'd probably like that game. I'm not as broken as Martyr, but I do blow up hell in that game. So, I mean, I guess if we've done Heaven, Purgatory, that game might as well be you fighting hell. Where's my boy? Aw, man, I would have loved more of this in this game. Like, just seeing the actual normal lives people have to live in this universe. Sort of like, remember of Earth before. I mean, shit's still fucked, though, I assume. I think I know whose body I'm putting back together. Oh, help me, I'm trapped in... Oh, fuck. I'm trapped in a prison of my own fucking design. Help me. Help me, God. Can one of these just have, like, a jump scare in it? It just really, like, fuck me up. Your helmet has a map? But this is a memory of Earth before. I wouldn't have that map. We've got to stay canonical. Also, I'm going to be honest, I knew the way back. I just wanted to see if there was more of this map. But I think I've about near explored everywhere we can go, maybe? Oh god, no, there is more. Ew. I think my house is this way. Yep, there's my house. I don't get any lore? No, I can smell secrets. I just need to do some wacky speedrunner bullshit. Never mind, I can't go above the roofs. Alright, let's leave. Damn! Did you find what you were looking for? Or is that just a quote from Spec Ops? Do you feel like a hero yet, Mark? So you decided to use the angelic rifle after all. Is she useful? Let me see. Time for me, but I want you to kill every last one of those damn trumpeters. Otherwise I won't forgive you. What the fuck did I do? Go now. You have things to do. Well, fuck you too, bitch. I'm sorry. I couldn't be there. We're going to lose our angels again? It's not gonna happen, is it? Don't leave us. Gorn, how you doing? Still dead? Excellent.
Still being forced to stay alive in a sort of hellish nightmare realm? Excellent. I was worried.
Every angelic rifle is a valuable one-time asset. Make sure you use it up so their dedication is not wasted. That's what they want. Is that clear? I had a flash of inspiration. A revelation. It's not something we can describe with such cliched words, but I worked my hands feverishly, relying on the light that appeared in my head. Corn seemed very good. Yeah, Corn's not doing good ever since I killed her in the first game. Especially since, her entire brain was fucking splattered. She's been better, I'd say. I'd used my role as keeper of the divine objects to read all sorts of literature. I kept forcing to thank angels from my former master's corpse. I was always sure that you would appear and use them correctly, and then you appeared. Was it coincidence? Or was the enlightenment wave burning my flesh and flesh and blood brain as well? I'll never know. The light is gone now. Actually, hold on, let me make sure Corn's dead. Yeah, she's dead. Hold on. Yeah, she's dead. Do I have a new suit yet? Damn it all. I will have fucking pants. If the final suit that gives me the best protection doesn't come with pants, I will be disappointed. Not all members of the Organa are flesh and blood. As you see, I have somewhat exaggerated burden on my back. This decaying piece of junk with minimal culpatory function left, but I cannot remove it. Thanks to this defect, however, I was not affected by the Enlightenment wave, and I can still maintain my own consciousness. Cybernetics is basically an implant that contains biological components and neural connections, but there's also mechanical prosthetic arms and legs, like ancient automata, that aim to eliminate vulnerabilities. Some may use such as extension of glasses or canes. Yep. Okay, so there's no archives. Alright, that's actually a pretty good tip. I've been wondering if I've been missing those. I should probably have put my helmet on, huh? Yep. Ah, the beaky mask. Yeah, still has some armor. Carriers told me to float here. Had the colors just right. And here I'm apparently playing the role of a sadistic, insidious AI thing that enjoys sending soldiers to their deaths. To be honest, I was a bit sad. I wonder if that's how they think of me, but according to her people, people get excited by that kind of thing. I don't know. By the way, this place is very big, so it's better to just distribute some virtues to greed and sloth. Don't forget to prepare before you leave. You know, now that I think about it, you know what would be fucking epic if this game is kind of like inspired by Marathon? I wonder if lore-wise, what summoned the angels and the trumpeters wasn't just God pissing off. What if, like... Okay, so if you know Marathon's lore, at one point someone fucks up bad and basically unleashes an eldritch super god that destroys the world because they blew up the sun it was forced into. What if we did something similar and accidentally made God disappear? Just like from an ancient war, and we just didn't even realize it. What? The working tier? Yeah, that thing. Yeah. What if we fucked up real bad on accident?
And then, like, all of a sudden, we just kicked off the apocalypse. Didn't vibe, which is funnier and sadder. I mean, it is funnier and sadder, and I'm gonna continue to believe that's what happened. But I mean, just like, if we go off of this game taking, well, I mean, it is taking itself seriously, but like, if we seriously look at it, it's like, doesn't that fit with the vibe of how fucking hopeless and nightmarish this is? Humanity didn't just fuck itself over. It literally annihilated itself, and it never knew. We became too advanced, and we boned ourselves. He said, all your failures, and left. But he promised! He promised to help! You know, I would ask if this is a song from Marathon, but I know it's not, because Marathon 2 and 3 had one song. So why do we call these things land whales? Am I gonna see a big land whale? I wanna see a big land whale. The only problem with that is, like, God not believing in you. I mean, yeah, but then, like, why did he also leave the angels behind? Also, there was a movie about that a long time ago I saw. Where, like, God was just like, alright, well, humanity's fucked, and then he sent the angels to destroy us all. And I remember there's, like, one angel that goes to help a few humans and, like, try to fix things. And he's like, they're like, man, one of the characters in the atheist is like, man, I don't believe in God. And the angel just looks at him and he's like, yeah, it's fine, because God doesn't believe in you either. I'm like, that is the hardest line I have ever heard. The failures too. This run is a failure. Meanwhile, the angels, being the nicest, sweetest beings ever, just got completely fucked over. Yeah, there's just failures and left. So what you're saying is now they need to make a third game where Martyr goes in and goes, "Did you see me coming?" And then kill God. Did you see me coming, prophet? Yeah, this actually looks like more of a Path of Darkness level. Not that I've ever played that game, nor ever will, because fuck that. I swear, I better get jumped by a skeleton that goes, "I got a bone to pick with you." Help! I'm too dummy thick to fit through the hallway. I mean, hell, if Doom Guy can kill God, surely Martyr could, like, get around to it. You can follow God wherever he went, then yeah, but... Will he do that, sadly? I mean, Doom Guy did it. And he mostly did that on accident. Well, not Doom Guy. Doom Slayer did that. Doom Slayer is Doom Guy? No, he's not. No, isn't Doom Slayer like a third guy? Because Doom Guy, the world basically ended in hell already. Like, the Doom Guy already stopped what's basically happening to us right now from hell. He already did that and then blew up hell. Then you have the Doom Marine, who's a completely different guy. And the Doom Slayer is the dude from... Oh shit. Is the dude from Doom 64. I think there's 3 different guys. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Is Doom Slayer and Doom Guy the same guy? Well, no shit there, fucking answerer. No. Okay, they are the same guy. I could have sworn those two were 2 different people. Mostly because I played a little bit of Doom 64, but I could not rationalize why the same guy who had just blown up hell would be like, you know what? I know Mars and the UNC doomed humanity the last time they were on Mars, but I'm gonna go back for seconds. You know, I'll go back again. Fuck it, why not? It was such fun the first time. So, I mean, yeah, if, like, Doom Guy could somehow figure out a way to kill Hell, Satan, 3 different times, and then God, I'm sure Martyr, given enough time, considering I think, immortal, I think I could get around to it. I think even without my son's help, I could God came to him, though. And you're telling me after Martyr stops the end of the world twice? And basically saves humanity that God viewed as failures, he wouldn't come back to see, like, oh, alright, what's going on here? Oi, oi! What's all this, then? God comes back to kill Martyr, and then Martyr just pulls a Kratos. Zeus! Your son! Your prodigal son has returned! Doesn't care, he fucked off. You may have noticed, they can't get through these doors. Safe zone. Purged to bullets and explosives. Alright, they can wait at the door until you come out. Make good use of it. Ah, so what you're saying is I do have to pull a Kratos and find a way to find God and then fucking fight him. Oh my Jesus, fuck. I don't want to play anymore. What the fuck was that? Oh, I want to get a good look at you, you ugly fucker. Anyway, Mario just kills stuff. Mario's gonna go find God in just a mech suit. Yes, your prodigal daughter has returned! And he's just gonna look out like, who the fuck is this? Oh, is this another land whale? Oh, I love it. It's horrid. Oh, look at that. Man, I tell you what, if Martyr decides to keep a trophy room, she will never, you know, even better. Well, I'm a creation of man and angel. So, I'm close. Oh my god, that is actually even more ironic. Martyr going to go kill God, and it's like, I'm not even made from you. I'm made man, angel, and hell. I'm made from everything you left behind. I am perfection. Cocks a shot. God just looking at Martyr. Martyr, what are you? Perfection. Hold on. No, wait, I actually can cock the shotgun. I'm perfection. Alright, it's official. They need to make a third game now. That sounds fucking amazing. Also, I know we're fighting the Trumpeteers, which are demons, but, like, besides that one picture, which you said I almost fully correctly theorized on, I have not heard a real mention of hell? Oh, you're a mistake. Even better if we've done the marathon thing. I am an icon to all of your sins. Now that would be metal. What are you? An icon to all your sins. Anyway, like I was saying, I haven't really seen hell doing much out here. I mean, besides the horrible land whales trying to kill me, and the demons that I'm having to murder. But, like... if the Trumpeteers were kind of already doing their... Starry Night happened? Yeah, but... but the... Okay, I may not have understood this fully. Who the fuck are the Trumpeteers? I know they're angels. I got that. You know, I'm locked in on that zone. But they keep calling them demons. Is that like a translation thing, or are they straight demons? So, but we see every angel. What? But demons are just fallen angels. Well, yeah, but like the Trumpeteers in the Bible, at least, if we're gonna keep going off of that canon of the Revelation, they're working on the side of heaven. They just sound the trumpet so everyone knows, oh, it's time for a throwdown. Like the Trumpeteers are still on the side of heaven. But, like, if... But... Means by action. I see. So did the 7 Trumpeteers just fucking lose their marbles and just decide blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne? Yes. Oh, so that's why everyone worked together, because the 7 scariest motherfuckers in the known universe decided, hey, gang, what if we just killed everyone? You make a good point! Is that genuinely what you're telling me happened? Hey guys, there's no God or heaven anymore, so I mean, even if we win the war, we're fucked. So what if we just kill them? Yay! One of these trumpeteers said that, and the other 6 were like, "You son of a bitch, I'm in." So what you're saying is I'm fighting basically the Angel's 7... Martyr has to go on a side quest to fight the 7 Dynamos of Destruction. I have to fight the 7 Dynamos of Extinction. That's the plot of this fucking game, is it? Damn. Something won't budge. No, look at the bright side. I'm just here until reinforcements arrive. Besides, I don't need to fight with this damn sticky bugs. They're sticking that for a while. Damn, he wasn't lying about that shit being reinforced. Usually tearing everyone apart and grabbing every god they had before dragging them back. So the 7 Trumpeteers just decided to destroy reality in order to breach the reality God left to. Alright, what the fuck is that? Well, it's not called a railgun for nothing, I suppose. Oh god! I looked away to look at chat for, like, to check something in chat for a second. I looked back and there was like 6 of those things rushing me. Oh my... You know, I'm actually kind of sad. That was the biggest land well, huh? I was hoping to get to fight a kaiju. Well, I guess it was cool. Okay, basically, found the multiverse to find God. I mean, we kind of can't because our lore dictates that there isn't one. Oh, Actually, no, that could work. Basically, there's a group known as in our lore for like. So there's a lot of lore to the tabletop. The basic is. I just got to escape. I was wondering if you were doing that on purpose to tell me that's how that's pronounced. I was about to say, is that how that's pronounced? Oh shit, I didn't think so. Yeah, God, fuck off though. Got fucked off. Thing. It's perfect. Okay, so actually, it's even more perfect. So there's a lot of background lore to our thing because it's in like a whole series of like books and shows and stuff we want to and have already started writing. But basically, in our universe, what happens is it turns out there is no God. Kind of. There is, but there isn't. And there is an afterlife, but there isn't. Actually, no, that's incorrect. There is an afterlife. It's just everyone goes. There is no hell, effectively. Everyone goes to heaven, no matter how shitty of a person you were. You will be like completely mind wiped and made into a perfect person. Ish, kind of. That all gets complicated. But effectively, yeah, there is no God, but there are people with the powers of God who are just kind of running around fucking shit up. So, it's perfectly reasonable, and they can make their own pocket realities. And some of them even have the power to make their own realities. So what Martyr could be hunting might not be God. Here anymore either. No, but I'm saying, like, in this universe, like, in the infinite multiverse, there is an afterlife for everyone in every reality ever who ever died. But there's also individuals who are just powerful enough to be viewed as God. So, like, Zeus in the Greek mythology, yeah, that could exist. Just in a different reality where people with powers that could go between realities decided to fuck with. So this god could have just done all this, made everything fucked up and shitty, and then peaced out because he thought it was funny. In this lore, it could be, ah man, you're all failures, you're not how I want it. Which is effectively also what that old god is doing in the campaign. He's trying to make his own perfect reality. And it keeps doing things he doesn't want it to. So, like, there's already people with the power of God in that reality. So, yeah, like, Martyr just showing up and being like, I don't know if the fucker's here, but I know he might. But there's also a police force with those same powers of God who basically patrol as many realities as they can looking for criminals. So someone with the powers of Martyr would probably, and Eska, would have probably been, like, depending on how this game ends, we've probably been recruited by them and been like, hey, you guys can live semi-normal lives. We just need to deploy Martyr as like a hellish SWAT unit every now and then. Hey, maybe you'll find the guy you're looking for. If he's as bad as you say, he's already on the wanted list. Like, they wouldn't bullshit either. If they genuinely could find the guy who did all this, they'd be like, oh yeah, he's gonna answer for some shit then. He's going on trial. Like, her inclusion is not hard to justify when you have infinite realities. I'm sorry, you telling me I can grab a man... Martyr can grab a man with her legs and thick thighs and lift them up against the wall? What the fuck? Excellent. Excellent. Is God... No. So, like, again, if we're going off my lore, he's not that powerful. Like, genuinely, like, what I'm getting at is, this is God. It's like, no, it might not be. How would you tell the difference between someone who created everything you know and can then just not follow those rules and do his own shit and then fuck off to another reality and then do that and then make like 40 other pocket realities and then do that? Like, at a certain, like, in our lore, there are people so profoundly fucking powerful that even the god that did all this would look pathetic. Because, I mean, this god still made a world where bullets work on his creations. Yes, they're magical heaven angel bullets. Bullets nonetheless. So, like, I mean, if he has to follow those rules of how these creations work, and there are other people just as powerful as him, they can make a super god killing pistol that shoots him in the fucking face. Like, what I'm getting is, as powerful as he seems in this game, that is the point, is in our series, there's always a bigger fish. Doesn't matter how powerful you are, there's always going to be something that can put you in the dirt. And the only way to stop it is working together. Basically, our whole series kind of works off the logic of, doesn't matter how strong you thought this guy was, if enough good people come together to stop something profoundly evil, or if enough bad people come to stop something profoundly good, there is strength in numbers. Doesn't matter how big that fish is, but there is always the bigger fish. It's really weird to explain and very hard to explain the philosophy of a 20-year of a nearly 20-year fucking lore that I've made. But it is about as insane as this game. This god would probably get fucking for this search for, you know. I mean, it sort of is. There's infinite realities. And infinite realities that come into existence from nothing. There are not gods who create the other realities. They just happen sometimes. There will be semi-gods in them. Or, well, you know, there will be gods in them. People may even say those gods created the reality. Maybe they did. Maybe they didn't. But there's infinite realities for every choice ever made. By everyone. Meaning, there are infinite martyrs, theoretically, doing their own shit. Maybe I did fuck up in the first game, die, and never make it to the sleeping god. I don't know. Could have happened. Maybe there's a reality where I don't get frozen again after that bomb, and they do just have that family moment. The tabletop I'm doing could be she accidentally got created in that world along with her family, and just pretty much was chill. And maybe there's another one that went with the DPF after this to hunt down God. Maybe there's another one in the DPF as well that's just, well, I mean, I need another mandate. Everything, like, our lore basically approaches the event horizon of infinity. Maybe this is a fruitless search, and the god she's searching for has already been taken down. Or has found a place so safe he will never be found. I don't really need to make a deep reason for why she's there. Because she can just be there. That family moment you're thinking of could already be canon in our lore. Who's to say? Certainly not I, a mere man. But I like to think there's a version of martyr out there. I'm just saying words. Oh! I know. I'm just saying, like, that is a pretty good one, and I'm just not gonna make a villain where it's like, oh, it's God, because growing up Christian myself, that just feels a little weird. having some... Like, I can play games doing this shit and all that. But, like, making my own universe and then going like, oh, there actually was a god, and then you fucking shoot him. I don't know. It rubs me a little wrong. Rubs me a tad. You know. Like I'm saying, I can play games doing that shit. I don't fucking care. But, like, doing it myself just... You know, puts a pit in my stomach. So, if I did it, it would not be God. It would just be someone that everyone in the Citadel universe perceived as God, because, I mean, well, look at the shit he was pulling off. Anyway, I want to have tea with this woman. Say, credits are too simple. Can't be helped. Misplaced on myself. Should I add a stew recipe to the menu to make them longer? Speaking of, whale gunner. Oh no, that's his wall gunner. I thought that was a whale gunner. Supposed to be in cut. Oh my god, I am the scariest motherfucker on earth. I'm fighting people that are like, their defensive lines are already breaking. Now what we're all here for. The funny ship. Alright, that's all I wanted to see. Zombie. Zombies are human corpses that have been contained in and coexist with them. They will attack and... I'm so glad Martyr is killing zombies. Ironically, in the tabletop, there are also zombies that their attack multiplies based off how many of them there are. So theoretically, I could have Martyr get hit by a zombie that does 1 damage, but since it's 1,000 of them, she gets hit with 1,000 damage and just gets knocked back like, holy fuck, what the fuck was that? The tidal wave of flesh. They are pathetically weak, though, and she would absolutely annihilate them. Like, bro, like a pistol can take down my zombies, but that's not the problem. The problem is when there's enough of them to actually annihilate you in 1 hit. They're the avenging enemies of wait, what? They're the avenging enemies of humanity. They're said to be incapable, but they also said to result humans whose brains were burned out by the Enlightenment wave. Okay, well that description makes demons sound infinitely less cool in this game. The Overfiends are the demons of conquest. Among the demons, they are relatively easy to deal with. But on the other hand, they're most likely to be encountered among demons. Did they seriously just take the fucking naming scheme from Doom? You can't do that. You can't just take that from fucking Doom. The Overfiends are the demons of war. They're capable of firing laser bolts from their fingertips and must be eliminated as a priority. The Slaughter demons are the demons of death. The other creatures that float in the air and shoot plasma bolts all around them. What, you think it might be cute if they were stuffed toys? Not a chance in hell. I mean, honestly, if I could get a plushie of one of those, I'd find it adorable as all shit. I would have to explain why I have a demon vagina in my room. But, I mean, out of people? I guess so. I still would have liked these to be the remnants of demons, just like going like, well, we're all gonna die anyway, fuck them. They grow missile and plasma bolts inside their bodies. fucking squeeze me. Okay, I got some lore on. I got some ideas on what the land wells might be. Let me see here. A few legends can grow the fortress custom. Right, so they're bioreactors and overwhelm you with barrages of them. There's no finding built, but has the ability to birth warrior class land titans. Alright. I think land whales are humanity's last, somewhere on the planet was a last ditch effort to try and stop the trumpets. Basically like a sort of horrid tyrannid bioweapon. Because they look metalish, they blow up, but they can breed. I think these are somewhere, some group of humanity was like, what if we just made fucking super bioweapons to kill everything? And then, naturally, they didn't think about that too hard. Maybe not knowing just kill everything, but maybe trying to make a sort of bioweapon to fight the trumpets and just overwhelm it with infinite numbers. But, we oopsie doodles. While the UN making martyr in the background. I mean, there was 918 other divine objects. Maybe, what if this is one? I mean, if we're going off Martyr having a son, she can breed. What's to say they didn't make other things that could breed on accident, and we sort of oopsie doodle ourselves? Because if these things are made by man, of course they'd be the dominant species on the planet. God had no hand in these things, so the trumpets wouldn't give a fuck about them. Why would they care? They're not going to get us closer to God. Sure, let them kill other humans. We'll just harvest that essence. Whatever. That's what I'm thinking the land wells are. I think there's someone, one UN project fucked up bad. Or maybe even didn't fuck up bad, but, humanity's getting wiped out by the billions. Maybe there's just some SCP nightmare waiting that just broke free and was like, I think I'm gonna eat everyone today. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Yeah. Hell, maybe this is... On the other hand, maybe this is just this. — 918 other martyrs. That number isn't for real. No, isn't it? Because they said I was Divine Relic 0919. I can prove it. Object. Yeah, so I'm Object 919. So what about the other 918 other relics that the UN was working on? Oh, wait. I think I get what you're getting at here. It's not that there are 918 other projects, I'm just the 919th version of Martyr. But I'm the one that got it right. Is that about what you're getting at here? The 919th person to be chosen as the martyr surrogate was me? Close enough. I'm still thinking the land whales were also a fucking horrible UN nightmare project. That just seems to make sense. If the trumpets are just killing everyone, but they aren't killing these things, I have to assume they I mean, if they're not demons, they have to be something. And just the fact that they can make missiles and plasma like humanity's been making, yeah, pretty sure they're just wacky zacky shit. Or designation. Oh, so I am just the 919th version of Martyr, but this one actually works, so we're keeping it. This one hasn't gone fucking insane, or just fucked it completely. Or you're saying there are 918 other martyrs. Which would be weird if they're just gonna clone me already. Martyrs also worked. So there were 918 other martyrs doing shit before I came here, but they all got wiped out. You're telling me these... Hold on, I need to go to the bathroom to process that one. Made 918 replicas or Miska clones to go fight God, or well, demons, whatever. So I used to be So instead of one of me being deployed, we used to deploy 919 of these fuckers, huh? So you're telling me out there this happened? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find the moment from the Fear 2 DLC. There we go. Also, this is what I named the stream after. What used to be happening? This is just remnants. I want to point out, so basically what you're saying is this could have been an interaction between two of the martyrs. Get to it. Oh, here we go.
Sir, why did we set up a command post here? 508, you have been instructed not to question orders. Yes, sir, but wouldn't it have been preferable to pick a more accessible area? Maybe a room with a door? Command, this is Foxtrot Leader. 508 is questioning orders again. Foxtrot 508.
This is replica command.
Copy that, sir. I was just asking why the command post was set up in an area without doors. It seems like a
Tactically dubious choice.
Yes, sir, but what level security clearance would I need? Command, this is Foxtrot Leader, requesting permission to summarily execute Foxtrot 508 for insubordination. Permission granted. Take him out.
You're telling me we could have had a game where that's happening with martyrs? This is Martyr Command. You have been prohibited from speaking until further order. Further notice. Do you understand? Yes, ma'am. I'm just wondering. Mission to execute Martyr 508 for insubordination. Permission granted. Take him out. Oh, that's a joke, but considering what I've learned today, that actually probably is what happened to one of them. One of them probably got the wacky enlightenment. And again, I now truly want to have a mirror fight with another martyr. I want it. I want it so bad. But what you're telling me is that was pretty much what was going on out there. We had like 16 different guys with different... We had 919 guys with different personalities just all going absolutely buck fucking wild. And you're also telling me the Trumpeteers had an army that they apparently could use to stop that. What? Because one martyr is killing 7 of them, 7 angels, and God. But you're telling me there are 919 of me doing the shit I do. And we lost? How? Everything left is weak. Oh, I see. Well, that certainly explains it. Bye, sister. What? Well, that's just sad. I think I get what this game is implying, and I really don't want to say it out loud. Anyway, let's see what everyone else has to say. What would it feel like to be used up until your life disappears? That's not be pleasant. Rather than an unavoidable price to pay for power, they seem to want more painful punishment so that they would be redeemed. There's nothing we could do about it anyway. We need their help, their sacrifices. Salvation of humanity is the long-cherished wish of the mechanical angels, but their desperation, and because we fail to live up to their expectations. So, like, what? The war's already lost? Like, everyone keeps saying we're gonna win the war, but what you're telling me is, like, oh, it doesn't matter. Even if I kill everyone, all that's gonna be left is dust and echoes. How delightful. How cheerful. Don't we use this one step closer to the salvation of humanity? Next time you'll lose me, won't you? I will indeed, brother. Would still be left. How much of it? Like, genuinely, from everything I've learned about this game, I swear they said they put everyone in the Citadel, and everyone in the Citadel's fucked. Except, like, Tycho, Eska, and everyone here. But, like, other than that, there was less than 400,000 of us left. Most of which I'm now annihilating in combat. So, like, what's left? Like, 1,000? If we're lucky. Because who knows how many are, like, mindless husks that I'm not... If I'm going outside the Citadel and they're still mind-controlled, what's left? Like, maybe 1,000? Maybe 20,000, if we're going to be generous? Like, we are so fucking boned. Not that the Trumpeters' plan is any better. They're going to drag God back so they can, what? Ask him why he was such a meanie? Okay, that image actually may go harder than the one where Martyr was about to crush a man's skull. The Age of Apocalypse, the last blink of human civilization. Conflict still continues to this day. Song of the Sisters. Hell yeah. I'm going to screenshot this picture. Oh, I can't. Oh, God damn it. Weak now, but you're still running at peak, possibly. No, I'm not. I'm still getting more power, remember? I'm still getting more of my abilities. I'm not even at peak and I'm killing them. I can yet gain more power. And hell, I was peaking the last game and annihilating angels and God. I don't think Martyr has a skill ceiling. I think at some point... That's... Creepy? Like the Trumpeters. Wait, there would be? So all 919 of us lowered that number from a damn near infinite army to 7. I want to play that game, but I have no idea how you would make that a game. I think it would have to, at that point, either be a book, a comic, or a movie. Because gameplay-wise, I do not know how you show that off of you being the lone player. 01 through 19 are beasts. Actually, it could work. If you showed the war from, like, 919's perspective. It isn't shown. I think you could do it if you did it on an open battlefield. Like, you and however many the game developers say could have taken out one trumpeter, all of you move... Like, you would have to do it as almost a sort of strategy game at first, until you're just whittled down. Like 919 having to move through defensive lines. Maybe even with the Grand Army. Like, the Grand Army could be your backup, and it's like, you would just watch as everyone as powerful as you maybe takes out one or two and then is annihilated. Then you and your squad of normal humans has to roll in and finish the job for a couple. I think it would work, but I think it would take a budget a bit bigger than this. I love this game, but I would think it would take, like, it would have to be in 3D. I don't know how you could do this game, that game in 2D. Well, actually, no, there is a game in 2D that could do this. Against a trumpeter. There's like a game against zombies called Last Autumn, where it's like a 2D strategy game where you control your forces and tell them to stay put, advance, or move back. But like you can see every individual soldier and they're all fighting zombies. So it's like, and actually a couple of them do look like soldiers in this game. Along with billions and billions of people, along with the entire nuclear arsenal going off, and all the angel ships made from angels and demons that said that you with humanity versus the trumpeter's army. But all I'm saying, like, you could show small skirmishes of that to show how fucked it's getting. Because so in that game, in Last Autumn, how that works, it's 2D, and a couple of them actually look like the shotgunners. Is one of them alive? No. But, like, they actually kind of look like the shotgunners. And it's you having them, like, move up and do tactical stuff versus an army. And you have to see as both, like, you don't get nearly as many as the enemy has. Because they're fucking zombies. But you're, like, sending in tanks and, like, APCs and all this other shit to stop zombies in that game. But it's all in 2D and you can have people back up, move forward, do all this. And then other than that, they're kind of like doing their own animations and fighting. I think if you could make a game visually appealing like that, there's an argument to be made about showing certain sections of the war. Not showing the war in its entirety, but showing sections that are like, ooh. You just deploy 5 martyrs and they just wipe out the enemy. Imagine you do a level where it's like, you have to deploy all of your soldiers, tanks, and everything else to stop a trumpeter, and then the next mission's like, we have one squad of these super soldiers. Good luck. And they just go in there and fucking annihilate the trumpeter. It's like, shit, man, why are we doing more of them? We're losing them on all the fronts. Actually, at that point, just make an EDF game. I would also take that as an EDF game. Actually, considering EDF's scale and how fucked up those games get, if you think about it, that'd probably be the best way to go about showing that war. You and Dipshit Squad have to go in. How's the rest of the Starry Night War going? As Martyr runs through the hyper battlefield. Honestly, if that was like an EDF game, that would kind of work. Those games have done, or at least done a good job of doing radio dramas of describing events very similar. Could you imagine just being Martyr and like in a 3D space fighting all these guys and like seeing buildings and whole areas being annihilated by these things? And then over the radio you just hear, launching nukes at Trumpeteer. Then you keep fighting off these other Trumpeteers that you're barely holding against. Most of your forces are being annihilated. And you just hear impact. No damage. And you can see it like you could even have it in the distance of like you almost see these moving shapes on the horizon of more of these things coming. It's like, oh, we're fucked. Like, at first, like, the Trumpeteers, like, yeah. Mar has the craziest war stories. Man, I would love to, like, see an EDF version of this game now. We need a Judge version where you're keeping the peace, and an EDF version where it's Martyr actually in the war watching this shit play out and going, holy fuck, we're boned, aren't we? I mean, to be fair, in EDF, you do kill God, like, 5 different times, so... They could probably do it. I remember the time, Esco, when I had to fight fucking Ultra God to defend the oil depot. Why'd you need to defend that, Mom? I don't fucking remember. I was just kind of shooting people. Because they told me to. That's even better for an EDF game. Have you played EDF? Do you know how worthless half of those soldiers are, but you can desperately try keeping them alive? Perfect. Uh-oh. I don't know what that noise was, but it sounds like a lot of people are very unhappy about my existence. How you doing? The effectivity of manual loaders depends heavily on the user's proficiency. Might be a good aspect for industrial productions. It also said that manual laborers can't compete with auto loaders if the user is good enough. Or can compete. The Meta Magnum and Cavalry car might... God, to your fictional UN in this world. Could you imagine, like, right as we're about to, like, take on the last Trumpeteer before the war is effectively lost, and you have to go on ice? what Martyr had to kill to put us in a position where we just need to hold out and wait and see? Could you imagine what Martyr had to kill to get us this close? If this is the weakened lesser last units. I could imagine that Martyr being a lot more emotional and probably screaming at the fucking trumpeter god. And she looked up and screamed in defiance. I like how this man's telling me how to. This woman's telling me how to use the guns I've been using the entire game. It's like, oh no shit. Nope. It's the last subject standing, Martyr of the Apocalypse. Wouldn't that be such a metal ending to a game? Like, almost like Halo Reaches, almost like the Halo Reach ending in a way, where like you beat one of them, and it's just like, alright, Martyr, you have to hold the line. When are reinforcements coming? They're not. What? Grind's over, you angel fucks! Look at my sweet drip. Imagine in the Starry Night game, just getting the objective survive.
As you see all the bullshit coming towards you. No, it wouldn't be mandate. Survive. On is not so much anymore. Sure, why are you blue? I'm not blue. What? Oh! Why am I wearing blue armor? I put on commando armor. This is the commando gear. I was like, what do you mean I'm blue? I thought you were talking about in chat. I'm like, I haven't said anything in chat. What the fuck? Yep. That didn't work. Hold on. I got an idea. Good luck. Huh. I've made grave mistakes, but thankfully I have the weapon to fix them. Those weapons are the greatest revolver to ever live. Magnum, whatever. I'm gonna count it as a revolver. Fuck you. I record for but the universe used to be way more busted than what you're experiencing. Oh, so it's like Mech Warriors. Also, I need to play that Mech Warriors game. I do have it on emulator. It's like Mech Warrior. Shit's fucked, but guess what? It used to be more fucked. Or I guess technically Warhammer. I mean, we've already brought up the fact that I could clean up the Warhammer universe. I guess that is a better comparison, isn't it? Where'd he go? I guess in that case, it's only fitting that Martyr would get the title. Martyr, actually. I mean, they can't really... I mean, you can't really call her a mutant. She's... No, actually, that's a good point. Because she is a clone which they frown upon. Kinda. Does the Imperium frown on cloning? I mean, the Imperium frowns on and then allows a lot of bullshit. But I distinctly remember the Imperium having one... Aren't, like, Kriegsmen cloned? I'm probably wrong about that, but aren't Kriegsmen like clones of a dude?
cloning things. Yeah, but I know the hold on. Kriegsmen clone. Actually, no, they'd probably be cool with fucking Martyr, because son of a bitch. I'm looking up Krieg lore. Leave me alone. Okay. Yeah, I just finished reading that myself. Yeah, the basically the Kriegsmen are just an army of martyrs from what I'm reading, or at least how they're sort of developed. Are mostly clones. They're not just of the same dude. Yeah, they could sort of mix it around in a vat, but yeah, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't have an issue with Martyr. I mean, how can you, from how you've described her? Which is funny to think that technically she could keep up, if not outpace, a Space Marine. And she's just wearing nothing but a crop top, a strap, and a helmet? You're made of holy, the unholy. Yeah, but she's not made from the warp, so she'll be fine. Was it chaos inflicted? No, sir. She's in.
Be careful. Outside of this door is crawling with some heavy units. Instead of going at them head on, you might want to climb through and set them off from above. How about it?
I don't know what religion is like in this cyberpunk future, but why can no women of the cloth wear pants? I mean, I guess that we need to see how Martyr would fare in the Warhammer universe. I guess we need to ask for Heaven from 40k. So she may be overqualified. Oh no, that's not even close to the War in Heaven. No. Now, have you actually read and learned what the War in Heaven is? It's pretty big. It's on an earthen scale, pretty similar. But that is on a galaxy-wide thing. That is galaxy-wide. Humanity would be barely a fucking rock in the... It would barely be a ripple in the War in Heaven. These motherfuckers have In the war in heaven, somehow the Necrons made a galaxy map that can, at any time, they can clap their hands and destroy the entire galaxy. That's not even comparable on the levels of holy fuck's nonsense. There's also wait, we were? Then isn't this close? Then isn't the Star Knight closer to? Oh, what's it called? Where we fought the AI. The start of humanity's dark age. It's more comparable to that at that point. Otherwise, is a spaceship. Yeah, then that's closer to that. Because if this was the war in heaven, we're going up against people that can just take a star, close their fingers on a galaxy map, not even in the same reality, and just turn it off. One motherfucker has a whole museum of infinite nightmares from around the universe, including Roman space. If this is the war in heaven, Marty's got a shot, but I don't think she's making it. Same in scale. Oh no, the war in heaven is fucked. I need you to understand. That is a war where God didn't piss off, but humanity is fighting God. I mean, the Necrons are, at least. A normal, cancerous, dying race got overpowered by the devil and is now jumping God. And God is a race. They made some horrid, fucked up war crimes. A lot of the objects didn't make it either. No, I'm saying, like, the Necrons made weapons that could kill God casually, and any race God sent against them. Because the Necrons won. They did what Martyr's group couldn't. They fought God, won, then looked at the devil, and then killed him too. And then became immortal super robots. Well, they did that before killing the devil, but you get the point. The war in heaven is fucking insane. That is, like, beyond human comprehension levels of fucking nonsense. We are closer to the dark ages of humanity, where we made our own AIs. Then those AIs came back, and even though we had taken over most of the galaxy, we basically nuked ourselves. That's seemingly a bit closer. Experience it? Yeah, I'm saying she wouldn't have experienced the war in heaven. She would have experienced the dark age of humanity. Other than an ancient Necron. Ugh, the flayed ones. I don't want to think about the flayed ones. I don't want to think about that. But yeah, no, like, the war in heaven is like before humanity even existed. So we would be a bit after. So Martyr would have experienced, if we're spacefaring, she would have experienced the dark age of humanity where even more incomprehensible war crimes happened. But this time it was self-inflicted. We accidentally made AI too smart and they, I wouldn't say overqualified, but she's definitely beaten a Primaris. I want to point out, humanity made a fucking serpent. Made a robot snake that can eat solar systems. And they're still out there, by the way. We didn't kill them. We just escaped. That's what Martyr's living through. She's not living through the war in heaven, which is somehow worse. She's living through, oh yeah, there's just a giant snake that one day may come over here and eat our fucking sun and then all of our planets. Why does it do that? I don't fucking know. Fuck you. She's dealing with that. She's not dealing with... And then I deleted an entire universe. What? Yeah, just turned it off. What? Yeah, just... gone. Poof! Snap. Although, do I think Martyr could survive the war in heaven? If she was left alone long enough, I think she could possibly become the scariest motherfucker in the galaxy. Martyr just needs time to build up the ranks. Martyr's a sort of slow burn, if it looks like. If she has enough time to ramp up her level of destruction, she could probably fucking take anything in the 41st millennium. But she needs time. Because like it said in this game, once her new mandate was unlocked, I've lost everything I had from the first game. So she needs a slow burn to work her way up back to fucking being unstoppable. And that she has. Okay, if we're doing this hypothetical of the 41st millennium, is she being dropped? Okay, when is she being dropped in? Is she being dropped in at the time, like, the war in heaven? Let's establish that first. Like, I guess she actually can't. Let's say it just makes sense that she's in the war in heaven even though humanity doesn't exist yet. Or is she being dropped in the dark age of humanity? Because that makes a large difference of what the fuck she even has to deal with. Start from the Dark Ages? Okay, is she being dropped right in the middle of the Dark Ages? And I'm not saying like when she's being dropped, like that's when she's created. I'm saying like, we reactivate her during this event. Are we dropping her at her... Has she theoretically already been at her best at this point? Is peak Martyr having to relearn her skill set? Yeah, but also she lost, but that's because everyone else wasn't on her level. I'm currently winning the war. 10 billion people and 918 other semi-martyrs couldn't. I'm currently winning, and I'm not even at full strength. And I already lived through this shit. So, could she survive? Probably. Unless the Administratum really fucked up, and, like they usually do, and just killed their greatest asset. Which, again, the Minotaurum probably would do. And hell, probably Big E would probably fuck it up. Could she survive? I'm gonna say yes. But that's if she's just left to her own The problem is, Martyr has to hope everyone around her isn't a complete fucking moron. Let me sure I wasn't including Martyr. Even still, it's like how most... No, we're talking about the Dark Age. Yeah, she could probably survive the Dark Age. No, even saying that, like, surviving the Dark Age. Just 'cause, like... See, I want to believe she can pull that off. But then you read about how many civilizations are left behind after the Dark Age that are just, like, dealing with Eldritchian nightmares that can just mind fuck you because fuck you. And then there's literally a planet of the dead that comes around and starts stealing people's souls. Not chaos, not the warp. There is just a super demon planet that can come around and make you want to kill yourself. That just exists. And that's because of the Dark Age of humanity. And we will never know because, oops, we're too fractured. Do I think she could survive? In the best case scenario, possibly. But because humanity is so fuckingly stupid, unless Martyr had her cloning pods and just could, like, ride out the wave after her, like, the job they sent her, if she could ride out the wave, you know, I mean, like, when I say mindfuck, I mean it's like Lovecraft, where you look upon this being, and it's over. That's it. And, like, for the ghost planet that drags you to hell, it will trick you. It will make you see your worst moments, because it wants you to kill yourself. It wants you to think the only two choices you have are horrible death or a quick one. And even the main character, who is hopeful and trying to keep everyone alive, eventually succumbs to it. Which also may just be a chaos god, so maybe Martyr could kill it. Like, Warhammer, I've heard a lot of, like, fringe Warhammer lore that is still canon, and it is just the fucking, holy shit, the sound boys. What are they called? The one Chaos Spaceman group, the purple Children of the Emperor, is that them? The Emperor's Children, is that? No. Is that them? That might be them. Basically, the Noise Marines were all the most stoic and loyal to the Imperium. And then one of their people... But I'm not so sure. Does she get her cloning tech? Does she get, and will the Imperium put her, like, other bodies throughout the Imperium during the Dark Age? Like, as a defense effort, will they do that? That determines the answer. If yes, oh, more than likely. Hell, she'll probably dominate during the Dark Age. Hell, we might even get a resurgence of, like, an army of martyrs that are just activated by other planets. We can have our own Space Marine legions just based off of Martyr at that point if they have more than one pod. Because there is nothing to say that... For the Edelweiss and nothing else. Which one? Because I think that is a distinct possibility. They didn't say multiple... You know, they didn't say multiple martyrs could exist at the same time. It's just that there's no reason in this game or in this story for there to be more than one. One will get it, we just deployed them everywhere, but they still exist everywhere. So what if you just gave all of those clones the same memory, sent them out and said, do God's work? I am completely fucking lost. I started thinking too hard about this scenario. I do not know where I am. Help me. No, I'm not saying like multiple martyr clones. I'm saying multiple of martyr. You've kept telling me that's a difference. I'm saying multiple me. Why don't we just activate all of me at once with the memories? You know, besides the fact that then she can't, the one that's working the best can't come back. In this game, it makes sense. We need the best of the best. You're the best of the best. We're giving you extra lives. I'm saying this for a Warhammer scenario where there's like multiple planets and shit. Like, is there any complication to turning on a martyr on one planet and then another martyr on the next planet? So I'm talking about this scenario in Warhammer because I'm pretty sure in the last, like, I'm pretty sure in the last game, one of the guns I was given was a heavy bolter. No, okay, I got that. Personality controls a vessel. I got that. But what I'm saying is, like, if we're putting her in the Warhammer universe during the Dark Ages, where we have taken over most of the galaxy, and let's say we make her in defense of something, is there anything saying two martyrs with the same personality upload couldn't be awakened at the same time, depending on that planet's needs? I'm saying, could we awaken two different 919s? Along with, like, the other 918. Like, if we're asking, can Martyr survive? That must mean we've done something here. We've made 919 on, maybe not every planet, but a good few in the Imperium that are strongholds. During the Dark Age, where we're fighting essentially what's happening right now. Arguably worse, but still. Is there anything stopping two 919s being awoken at the exact same time? Oh, so you're just... God damn it. I swear this contradicts what you said earlier. So there was So back again, so there was 919 of me. I'm just the one that's somehow doing the best. Okay. Why do I get multiple bodies then? Did they get multiple bodies? Does that mean every time I die, I'm not actually 919? But then I have to be 919? They made 918 bodies. This shit don't make no damn sense. Man, I almost want to add you on Discord and then make you fucking explain this lore to me, because I'm fascinated and frustrated, because what the fuck? There are multiple Windows 11? Oh, you mean like the stupid shit they do for Windows 11, like, oh, this version is like for VIPs or some nonsense. So there are certain VIP or Super Pussy Slayer 919s. Or martyrs, I suppose. I'm just the ultimate Pussy Slayer martyr. Alright, I get what you're saying. So explain how the clones work now. If I can die, I know my memories get uploaded, so naturally I'm the same one, but then like, why not just use my memories right now on all of them? That's what I'm getting at. For the Imperium, if we put her during the Dark Ages, and she works exactly how she did there, why not just turn on 4 or 5? The Imperium clearly does not give a fuck about morality. Why not turn on several that are light years apart that will probably never survive long enough to meet each other? Can we just do that? I will say, I can. Yeah. What the fuck? Like, what I'm getting at is, let's say a Citadel scenario happened across the Imperium in the Dark Ages, which it basically did. Why not activate 919 across the Imperium? And I don't mean like the other clones, I mean the bodies you left her for backup. Why not just turn them all on? Oh my fucking god. Then am I the 919th version of myself? No, hold on. Let me actually read this. I think a better explanation is that you're a flash drive with the same operating system as a ton of other flash drives, but you're this specific flash drive. But I get multiple bodies, right? I can die and then turn myself on I don't know where I am, but on the other body, yes? So, for instance, if my PC was to be smashed, but I have a flash drive with all of its data and put it into another PC just like it, it will still technically be that PC. Okay. Then what stops people from turning on all the bodies with that flash drive? I wouldn't do it because I already have a PC. Why would I buy a second PC to do this exact same thing? But in this scenario, why not just turn on all of us at once? And in Warhammer, can we turn all of them on at once? That is what I'm asking, is if you want 919 to survive, that is a very fucking important question. Can you just turn on 3, 4, 11991s? Or whatever. Okay, so you can only run one. The lore specifically states the flash drive only works on the one. Even though there's multiple bodies, they are just my backup. Then can our martyr live through the Dark Ages? No, with an asterisk. Because if 919 is the one we're asking, can she live? No. Hell, even in Warhammer, no. I don't think she can survive. I mean, I guess if they made her on multiple planets, then I guess you could say she survived, but at that point it's kind of bullshit. Zero one. Then I guess we had backup bodies, yes, but if it's controlled by AI, actually no, if it's controlled by AI, no, she's dead. Because that was the problem. We were specifically fighting AI in the Dark Ages. But she's also not really, so I guess. So in short, yeah, but it's kind of bullshit because the Imperium would have to make cloning pods of her pretty much everywhere. And I mean, at that point, we're just giving her infinite lives. So yeah. Hell, honestly, I could just say no, she doesn't survive because I doubt the Imperium man would even know how to fucking maintain this shit. So cold here. The air is so thin. This place to come in the flesh. I think Kyrie would have a good choice. I know. You know, she's got a pretty impressive cybernetics for one of us. What do you think? I don't even remember any of your names. Most because I assume you'll be dead within the next 15 minutes. Like, this is an insult to Martyr. I think Martyr would dominate in the universe no matter... And nothing. If the Imperium making clones of her, just her ship? Oh, if she only has her ship to go off of, then no, she dies. No, she doesn't survive the Dark Age then. Nope. Because at a certain point, there is a reason why tech around that time of space is so coveted. It's because it has shit we cannot replicate anywhere else. So if during the Dark Age, or before the Dark Ages, no, actually, no, I guess that does make the difference. Before or after the Dark Ages? Like, when the war with the Ayas is happening, or after the war has already happened? After, she's probably fine. I don't think she's going to be affected by the warp, so even when warp storms come, yeah, 919 is more than likely fine. Something else. Well, then we need to ask how angel ships would react to the warp, and that's like a whole other thing, but like, if we just say her ship is immune to the warp, doesn't have AI, or... At this point, are we just saying Martyr in the Warhammer universe is just a helldiver with her own ship? Is that effectively what we're asking? She's just a fucking helldiver. Democracy! Then if it can withstand the warp, again it becomes a 50-50. Because if the ship's not crewed by her... Now, if it's esoteric nonsense, I see. 50-50 then. Because then we have to hope 919's crew is good. Now, if we put all 918 of the others on there, and there's no lore saying they all didn't work together, yeah, she's probably fine. She wouldn't have the biggest vessel in the Imperium, but I don't know what the Edelweiss looks... I don't know what the funny tank from Valkyrie Chronicles looks like. But if it's anything like the Edelweiss from Valkyrie Chronicles, that's a pretty spicy ship. Not bad. In that scenario, she's probably fine. If it has to be crewed by other people, 50-50 chance some of them go insane and then blow up the ship, and there is fuck all she can do about that. Not because she couldn't stop them, just because, depending on what makes people go insane, it might wait until she's off the ship and then just blow it up. And unless I'm immortal, well, I'm cooked. If I'm just abandoned on a planet, I am tightly fucked. If I don't age... It's still very small. Well, Warhammer has, like, ships the size of fucking Rhode Island, effectively. And I'm not just talking about, like, this game's version of scale. Alright, I'm saying, like... Is the Edelweiss like a super battleship? Let's say we are entering that version of Warhammer. Like, if we can't see the Edelweiss, then let's just say, like, okay, what type of ship was it? Would it be on the scale of a Warhammer battlecruiser? If we're making all this nonsense. Then that... Okay. Is it crewed by the... In that case, it could easily be crewed by the other 918 clones. Is it? That is the deciding factor. Is it crewed by the others? Like, 919 is the captain. And the 918 other ones, the other crewmates. Even if they don't get cloned back. Because it's crewed by humans. Nah, she's fucked, man. She is so fucked. Oh. Oh, in that case, I think I have to go with that she dies. I've heard too many canon stories in the Warhammer universe where one person automated system, one thing fails because the Imperium makes dog shit. Even during the Dark Ages, like, if it's super good, if she has to travel the stars on a ship, she's fucked. I think she's still fucked. Unless it's a ship that is, like, just small enough and just somehow has, like, a cloning bay like it's fucking FTL. And we can just say that somehow has infinite... No one else is coming aboard. So it's tiny. Then can she survive the Dark Age of humanity? I say 85% yes, but there is a 20% no. Because if this woman can get into a loving relationship with someone and have a kid, if we're going off that, and I can make all these friends outside of things, that means murder... I think she survives, but I don't think it's our martyr anymore. By the end of the Dark Age. When Big E's coming back... I'm pretty sure she would actually go against Big E. Because what he's doing would just be what the Sleeping God was already doing. So I think she survives. But after that... I think it's just miserably. I think her life is just her whole deal. And considering if you look at what Warhammer did, he was shit. Like when you said, man, it's probably better Eska didn't have her as a mom. Oh, she would have been infinitely better. Oh fuck. Like, just from the picture of her original copy of whatever kid was in her womb, her protecting it while she's being assailed, I think she would have protected that motherfucker with her life. Her infinite lives, so to speak. Big E was just an asshole. Not only to his kids, but just to the Imperium himself. He just never trusted anyone, never did anything. Considering what we've been through with the Angels of them being so open, it was better than Big E. Well, yeah, but like, that's what I'm getting at, is like, he's barely better than God in this universe. Could she have survived the Dark Ages? Yes, but I think we need to put the odds in her favor a little bit more. As in, we need to give her a ship big enough with crewmates she trusts. When I was asking, did she get the other 918? If it's a ship big enough for that, oh yeah, no, she dominates then. Does she get that with those and everyone she's met through these 2 games? Oh, Martyr doesn't just survive, she thrives. At that point, I'm pretty sure Martyr is a fucking rogue trader. But if it's just a shit, who'd slay? Ah, no, the fucking Dark Age. Okay, the Dark Age would probably still be just as bad because, again, giant snake robots that can eat a sun. I know Martyr's good. I'm not saying she's not. But that, even with 918 people, is gonna be a challenge if I'm having trouble against Trumpeteers. Just off scale. I don't know what defenses that machine has, but if we're just going off scale, it's going to take help me. That might take a few days. Well, might take a day or two, you know. God damn it. But I think she, if it's Martyr alone, I don't think she survives. At least, not as she is. Yeah, but here's the problem with that, and why I'm not getting it is, so if I just killed myself right now, and the next one came up, wouldn't that be 920? That is 918 not the one in Citadel then? If I somehow perfected it? Actually made. Oh, is that so? So there could theoretically be 2,000 lost objects, yes? Damn you, Frog Otaku. So you're telling me there could have been... But was every object made from the same woman? Are we just a clone army? But we just have backup bodies. Yes? Holy fuck. Then my title makes sense. So there's an anime I've been watching. I told you to watch it. Rail Decks. Certain a certain scientific railgun, and a certain magical index, where there is a clone army of the same woman who's like a level 5 Esper who can basically like control electricity. That's what her power does. They make 20,000 of them to fight a man who's basically invincible, to see if after 20,000 battles he becomes more impressive. But all of them are this woman with weakened powers who are taught from their birth to become super soldiers. And they wake up fully grown at that woman's age. They can still age, but they wake up at that age. That's just an army of us. They're all kind of melancholy, blank in the anime, but a few of them have different personality traits. One of them wants to get a ring because she was told that's how marriage works and she wants to win. One of them gets a cat. But they're all just these blanked motherfuckers. In that case, and with Martyr's powers, if we had a fucking void ship crewed with those fuckers, oh, it's over. Because those clones also telepathically can link with each other. Which, it kind of sounds like these clones can link with each other. So if we can do that, it's fucking ogre, man. We're effectively hell divers at that point. Oh my god, no. You know, fucking it's ogre. Yeah, so how the clones in that show work is they're all part of the same hive mind, but each one of them is an individual. So it's like sort of the opposite of how Martyr works. Like each martyr is its own thing, but in that each clone is its own thing but linked. Each clone doesn't have its own body, but they're linked. If one dies, oops, that one died. Martyr, if that martyr dies, well, they got other clones. But they're basically the same principle. Am I getting that about right? Please say yes, or I drink more whiskey. Because if I learn any more Eldritchian lore, I don't know if I can handle it. Sounds right. So I did that joke after you told me they were clones, because in another tabletop, I don't run this one, but another tabletop, I'm going to war with Finland against Heaven and Russia. Heaven will probably show up, but in that series, there's a clone group fighting like all this magical bullshit. They're not the main characters, they're like side characters and all this, but they have gone through fighting an invincible super soldier, an invincible psychopath, Heaven descending in Revelation. They helped stop Revelation, and all this other shit. And one of them, which, there's only 2,000 of them, 10,000 of them are already dead. 10577 Egg. And that's what the stream is named after. So running at Egg with a hammer seems like a tactically dubious choice. So I know I may be the clone 919, but I do think I'm the clone 10577 Martyr. I'm Egg. Egg was the greatest sniper she had.
And even in the tabletop and the anime, each clone starts to learn their own personality in view of the world. Because, I mean, naturally, a being that's cloned, set on a peaceful world, will learn its own personality. The smarter's gonna get it right. Yep. And saying that... No, I know. In the anime, each body has its own personality, but, like, I'm just saying this one. In this universe, this 919 is Egg. Because if you played this game, that's a different 919, isn't it? How you played, how you fought, how you shot. This is Egg. And as fucked as the world is, Egg holds a value that her and her friends always had. Everything's gonna be okay. Everyone else is losing hope. I'm gonna fucking fight like hell. Even if I never hunt down God, even if I give up after this, I'm making this world okay. No, wouldn't it be extra Sam 918? If you want to. I'm saying this to make it as a meme of what this is, because I've always used that clone from that anime, because that clone doesn't exist, but is still alive in the anime. She just doesn't show up, because there's, again, 10,000 of them. Only a few show up. 577 didn't show up, but another person that joins these streams, Tress, made the joke when I was doing Alien Dark Descent and making a bunch of them for, like, an XCOM game, because that's what Alien Dark Descent is. I was like, hey, what should I name this Misaka? And she just went, Egg. And 577, 577 is Egg in the alphabetical order. And this game has already done several names that mean something to the character. I don't know what 919 means. But 10577 means something to me. And so far, she's been a good one. So she gets to keep being 10577. Usually who plays this game is our object number. Well, the 10577 is gonna get out of here. found out while researching people affected by the Enlightenment Wave. Enemy Sentinels, those xenomorphic creatures, were going to be formed by the fusion of people affected by the Enlightenment Wave. When they were destroyed, human-like tissue was found. Thought to be content of adamants of those creatures. In fact, they're part of themselves. That's nice. I don't care. Well, if you have Discord and no Frog Otaku, you should probably know me in a server. If it's the War Tank, well, the Warhammer. Oh, fuck. Something's fucked! Get away from me! Did I win? I'm not sure what Crazy Starry Night was. Well, there is one problem with that. I haven't heard that I'm the only one left alive. It makes sense I'm the only one left alive, but they did just say, you're the best and only asset I can rely on. If all of them had their own personalities, who's to say the others don't exist? But just have functions that don't work with right now. I'm the best martyr that works with warfare, is what I'm doing. Here's what I'm saying. Oh shit. You know, the fucked up part is, if the lore we read earlier is to be correct, one of those by itself shouldn't attack us. But it does. Because it says the blobs won't attack a human unless they think it's a dead corpse they can digest. They think they can. No. They said they digest dead corpses, and if well, look at it. They said if they think if you're like a lone one won't matter if you're alive, but if they think they can digest you, they'll go for it. And in a group, they will absolutely fucking annihilate you. Oh my god. I'll be right back. I don't know what I was looking up. I already forgot. Oh, that's what I was looking up. Oops. I have now truly become the meme. I finally got it, boys. The opportunist. Oh god, one's coming.
Okay, can you guys tell me when they're outside the window,
Protect the biohazard container at all costs.
please? You like my peak hole, Kylo? Ow.
With this armor, I have truly become.
Okay, can you guys tell me when... Wait, what? Headshot. He literally shot. Hello? Hold on, someone's coming in over here.
Well, that wasn't what I was looking for. I was trying to see if I could find someone who did voice acting for, like, the meme. I don't know where I am. I don't know who I am. But I must kill. I am now literally wearing that Juggernaut armor. And I still don't have pants!
God, I wish I had Molotovs. What? What? Huh? What did I just do? I'm making... I'm making... What? Stop the song. Can I make her snap something? I'm making Martyr snap. No! Oh! How did I do that? Man. Punch her snap. Oh! I wanted to make her snap out something. Damn it. Well. Alright, so middle mouse click is this, as you've seen. What would it be normally? I am holding it. Oh. Oh, I figured it out, I think. No, I need to do an additional button prompt. There's fists, this, and then if I left click. If I do the thumbs up and then left click, that's how I do it. Ah! I'm so glad Martyr has the same personality as Doom Guy, as being the most deadpan motherfucker in the world. And it's like, hey, what did you do, Mom, during the end of the apocalypse when you were stopping the trumpets? I did stepped on a wall and just... That's right click. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I right click. Oh, wait. Yeah. He emotes more physically, but like, come on now. In the middle of combat. I'm still standing stronger than I ever did. Looking like a real survivor. Canonically, because I just did that in game, that means Martyr, canonically, while fighting the 7 Trumpets of the Apocalypse, just went, I'm still standing stronger than I ever did. Looking like a real survivor. Then drank a blood bag and pulled out a fucking 12 gauge. Grease instantly absent, Mom. Imagine if this woman could have raised a family. I mean, like, genuinely. Her absence of emotion is because she needed to be the greatest soldier to save humanity. What if she just got a moment? What the fuck? My baby's come home. Maybe I wait until Hyperwar didn't help. What? Why did you need to point out an autocorrect? It looks... That looks like the same sentence to me. I'm pretty sure she's made that way, though I'm sure being a hyper war didn't help. I don't see what the problem with the first sentence was. Fix the errors. What errors? Oh, is. No, I just saw it. Is. Okay. Through. Oh, fucking god damn it. I didn't even see through. Honestly, that worked with how my mind read it, is though that's why I'm sure being through. My mind put that as, that's why I'm sure being through a hyper war kind of fucked her. Which are pretty much the exact same sentence. Yeah, so do most musical clones. My girl egg. Can I just orbital drop shock them? God damn it. Shit! When did I get to the bad part of town? Also, do we want to even talk about the background? Though it's clearly genetic. Yeah, it's fair. Also, I know this game can't do it justice, but I just wish I'd get a few more details on this. This is the city around us, but it's on the horizon. On the horizon from the city, you can see a bigger city just...
Build a website you love with Wix.
I'm so glad Wix ruins this moment, but I'm gonna salvage it. No, that's not the one. This one. This is the world... This is the world Martyr fought so hard for. There's still good left in it, but... Hypothetically, she gave up being with Tycho and her son for this. She gave up being a person. She gave up her own brother for this. There's only one way out. I'll see you fuckers in hell! Fight me! This is what I sit amongst, huh? what makes this worse? I truly believe Martyr... Not to say anyone else doesn't here, but I really think Martyr is a very good person. Just put in the worst circumstances you can believe in. And there was a saying someone said that always stuck to me. And if we're going off of Martyr being the mother of Eska, a parent wants a better world for their child. All Martyr knows how to do is kill. What better world can I even... I sit upon a car in a destroyed village. As monsters roam around me. And yeah, I can't just sit here. You wanna fight me, you big fucker? Then fight me. I don't have any healing items left. I don't... It may be the same memories, but I want this Martyr to be the one that got it right. I don't think I can. Still more. Did I just cry over the funny game where where most of the characters are just showing their tits? And with that, this game becomes one of the greatest games fucking ever. You think, chat, a lot of this grand army thought they were doing good and had the capacity to do it? Has anyone ever, chat, if you're still there, give us a sign. Even if the whole Tycho thing isn't real, there's no UN to put us back in hypersleep, is there?
Sarah's been searching
Somewhere in another dream, the version of myself that winked back is sitting on the real beach, happy and content, knowing that life is finite, there is no afterlife, and happiness is found in the small things around us that we can control. Happiness has to be fought for.
There's only one last fight left for us. The gas station is surrounded by monsters from all sides, and a spider mastermind sitting atop the courtyard roof. It's a tough fight, but happiness has to be fought for.
That feels like a sort of message to this game. Or maybe I'm reading way too much into everything, because finally the vodka's gotten to me. Or not the vodka, the whiskey. You're in German language doing Edelweiss. Happiness has to be fought for. And everything you've told me about God piecing out his universe, viewing us as mistakes, humanity fighting so hard, this woman, even her original copy, doing everything she can to protect everything she loved, still being faced with this shitty reality. Who am I to give up when happiness has to be fought for? I'll drink the water. Oh, there we go. shit!
Ranger knows that if you're a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturer,
And now I get to just go back to being normal. Alright, I've had enough of you. Artillery strike him. Shit. Oh fuck, now where do we go? Now they want keys. That game. A little difficult when the scope doesn't even tell me where the fuck my shot went. Where to next? I'm so glad my PC started bitching at me. Then how do I get the key? Wait a minute. No, no, no. That sign just looks just like the one that was in Martyr's hometown. You can't take that from her. Is this all the angels left of our home? Because Martyr's copy sinned? Is this all they left? No, 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 no. I think I see why she's so numb now. Is there anything you can even say to give our martyr a measure of hope beyond the mandate? I fight for the rest of humanity. What do I get out of this? Where the fuck did that slime go? Wake up, Woden.
What do we do after 500 years moment? I can't even explain it. But there's also tabletop I've been doing for the last 2 years. The last 2 years since I've been living on my own. And having a job and everything else. My character's wife died. Just like Martyr's husband, if you're going off your lore, died. And all I have left is an adopted son we saved. The final arc is this. Us in World War III fighting Russia while Heaven's getting called in. And it's the hardest moment of the campaign, apparently, according to the DM. I don't... My character has not yet killed. There are a few others that have. But in a world where this isn't happening, do you think Martyr would kill someone? Without a good reason? What reason would that even be? Oh fuck, I think I'm getting psychosis. Get me out of here. Oh fuck. I think I'm starting to get affected by this, because I'm starting to think of every sin this character and every character has ever committed. Oh boy, we need to leave. No, that's not what I'm asking. What I'm asking is, was it moral? Make our own devils. Where are the other 2 levels I wish to leave? Get the shit off me! How do I open the stupid fucking door? I don't even know what I just said. I need to get her out of here before my own madness consumes her. Where's that fucking exit? So 2 more to go. Huh? Where are the other switches? I don't care if you spoil it, just tell me. Something about this level just hurts me too much. I didn't pick up a key, did I? It's too fucking stupid, too. Calm down, martyr. We just need what's in the building. The rest of these do not matter. And no other husks. I know after this they'll just be mindless. Why can't I take the shot? Would Martyr even take the shot? Or I probably shouldn't. But you joined me when I was basically pissed drunk during the entirety of Citadel 1 and the first boss of Citadel, of Beyond Citadel. So, I mean, now we're in the long haul. But... no, it's a husk. Frogger Taco? We're getting near the end of the game. Understand that? I'm desperately trying to understand the morality of my own character. Because isn't this character me? I don't want to kill this woman. But even if I win, what the fuck awaits her? Besides nothing. This game presented the question, and now we, as a collective on stream, have to answer it. I wouldn't, because I can't. But with everything I've been presented in the lore, am I not obligated? So you, Chet, have to make this decision. You can put me being drunk on blast all you want. But every time you play this game, there is a choice. So what is your choice for this woman? She's dead already? What do you mean? And don't give me the husk bullshit. Do you mean she's gonna be just executed? Explain. Please. You've already given up. Let me believe they'll try. God cannot have been right. She's gonna be brain dead. Maybe we can fix her. We're already working on corn, right? We're already working on corn. Maybe she can. Look at her face. Two more to go, huh? Last one is down. Oh, okay, nice. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, fuck. We've almost gotten near the boy. Those who know the past say that integrity of the seven angels grew stronger the more they lost their original bodies. Their bodies were machines, as if they hated their own bodies. I'm gonna go take a piss. Nah. If we're fighting the fucking spider and jellyfish motherfuckers out the gate, I'm taking a piss. Nope. I truly hope everyone's having a good time. But the winter season is around when I get introspective, shall we say. Depressed. One of those three. I fucking hate the jellyfish. Well, that didn't help. Please no more jellyfish. I am alone. Damn it. Please do not tell me I have to hunt through this alone. Just think for a bit. Just think for a bit. I hate that. Alright, well, if the fucker wants me to snipe him. Oh, why are you hiding now? What's up? Ah, shit. Why is the big one still coming? Just tell me, chat. God damn it. Salt City's fucked. There has to be something. Just tell this version of Martyr there's something to fight for. Oh, those are the dominant life forms on the planet, huh? Excellent. More you, huh? Frogutaku. You're the only one left. I don't... After everything you've heard on this stream, we got this, right? Holy shit. We killed it. That's something they would send a tank for. I killed 2 of them. Freedom. Just beyond that. Do this. Fuck. Get the fuck out of my way. You gotta be fucking kidding me. continue to deny me my freedom. Urtaku, we're so fucked, aren't we? I don't know where I'm heading. Fuck! Oh, you gotta be fucking... There's a mixed suit in this level. You're still standing. You're still standing. You're still standing. Still standing. You fuckers want some? Fuck, where was it? Where was it? Please. Please. I need it. Fuck away from me, you little bastards! I'd like to see you fit around that corner, jackass. Where is it? I don't need help. Stupid fucking mech suit myself. It's gotta be here, it's gotta be here, it's gotta be here, it's gotta be here. It's gotta be here. Where? I know all of them are the same, but please, help this martyr. Please. Please. Fuck the mech suit, you want some? Come and get some! You still on the map? Was that the start? Oh no, 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 no! Don't fuck me! Did you see what was going? Shield! Shield, 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 shield. Please, please let me see this fucking stupid fucking shield. Shield, 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 shield. I don't see the shield. I do not see the shield. I don't. Shield, 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 shield. Okay. Okay, when you said shield, you meant the 3 arrows down. Yeah, that, I guess shield. I'll hold the... Whatever. Okay. Okay.
Playing on iPhone?
So blurring my screen. Oh, no worries. It blurs on my screen sometimes when I see a new opponent. Like, I swear I see sensor bars over certain opponents before I even see them. Oh wait, I have jump jets. My mistake. Let me go ahead and... If I lose this mech, I scream. Nice. This is not the mech I thought it was. Game, I'm begging you. So what do I do about this? Except, I literally can't even kill myself. I'm not doing this whole level over again. Oh, I can feel pain. Wait a minute. If I just do this... Hey, you know what'd be epic? If it's gonna freaking figure out that I want to eject from the goddamn mech! There has to be a way. Whoa, isn't this fun and interactive? Through no fault of my own, I'm stuck in a prison of my own fucking design. So I have to do the whole fucking level again, huh? Couldn't go through a fucking elevator. No. If I have to go through this level again, and I get a mech suit, I'm doing it right. Chat, who's all left?
With USAA Safe Pilot, I can save.
One, two, 3, 4.
Time for Mar to be a hero. Okay, rushing is not gonna work.
Why is this working? I'm my biggest fan. I'm my biggest fan.
I am my enemy and my friend. Gotta prove my version. Justice is worse than I am my biggest fan. I am my biggest fan. I am my enemy and my friend.
Barotaku, as you're the last one standing, somehow? I said that mech was near that yellow landing. Moving in! Son of a whore. I don't see the stupid fucking symbol! Oh, how I'm still awake. Did you hear the quote earlier, Frog Otaku? The happiness has to be fought for.
Working across teams.
I should have passed out by now. The size sweatshirt. I got this. There it is! Bro, Doctor, do you have any other song? Because I got a song. Oh shit, this actually did it.
Baby gear. Will it stay put? A toy piano? Yep. A rocking horse.
fall for me. Fight me! This is what that trumpeter wrought. Let's go fucking kill him. You ready, Fargo Talkie? You hype? The man who did all that to innocent people. Oh shit. Our Angels has to give it up. Remember, how we get our ultimate weapons is angels sacrificing themselves. Ah, you finally decided to use me. Thank you. I can now fulfill my mandate. We can promise a somewhat better future to my sisters who follow us. I'm going. Farewell, martyr. Isn't it ironic, Frogataku, you... All of the angels are gone. Remember the snail girl? Or the one that was a big fucking pillar? They're all gone. To get these weapons, they have to turn themselves into weapons. So, Vince Master Chris not to leave us, but he wouldn't listen to us. To die for people to save humanity. So wish for. So it makes their dreams come true. The song is sad, but I think I got one. Not that. No one was here when we beat Hotline Miami on the hardest difficulty for the second game. But at least you, Farotech, will be here for this. You ready to find the way home? Come here, you big fuck.
shit. Alright, this murder is fucked. But you know what that means? That once before us, you're gonna find a way forward. Check, and I give an 07 for the fallen one. The corpse is still down there. I don't mean sorrow. Shit, where's the glove? That's what I meant. My own corpse. I'm not done yet! Chat, given 07 to the 2 919s that gave their life to get me this far. Hey, what should we name our current character? By the way. What should we name this one?
I'm gonna name her Sarah. Sarah, run. I should go back to our place. We should be long. Waiting for my return alone. Who's ready to be depressed? Even more than they already were. I don't wanna go in that door. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Wait, really? Duh. This is not a new canon way that our character pisses. I genuinely thought she was gonna start pissing. The fact I'm holding a revolver between my legs does not help the situation. Why'd the music stop? Oh. Imagine being able to go to the bathroom and not having someone fucking judge you for it. What? Lilo is not here. He can't be here. He was tormented, severed, humiliated, and purified by those true angels right before your eyes. You did nothing. You just trembled and watched his life fade away. He sacrificed his life to you. But you did nothing in return. You think the boy here was waiting for you when you returned? I didn't do shit. I saved humanity, goddamn you. How are you going to play along with those unworthy fake angels who have nothing but their conscience? How long are you going to play into their hands the foolish worshippers, doing realize those angels' true identities? Those fake angels took pity on you, and pieced together the remains of you. It gave you a name, gave you a role, and every last one of them were killed by your hands. There's not a single one left in this world who feels sorry for you anymore. Not only could you not protect your son, you couldn't even protect the gifts he gave you. How can salvation ever come to you? Go ahead and kill all those true angels by yourself. It's a mandate you set yourself on that day. The day you alone survived. I didn't... Now go and fulfill your man. I did the self-defense. It isn't stopping. Stop! Stop! You fucking kill me! No. There's gotta be someone. There's gotta be someone. Maybe in the basement. The basement's possessed. Please. Why am I doing this? For some secret lore? Or because I just need someone to pay? many times as it takes. Karazaku, should I just... You didn't just redeem that 5 seconds ago. Did you just redeem that? Because I'm going to drink some water regardless now. Why does the world have to be shitty good people? I think the people I see as good ever just get fucking ending. And yet fat ass fucks prosper. Oh, you want some? I got just the thing for you.
I'll drink water directly after I kill these two people. Because huh? Or was that about water? Me. What? What have I done? Let's get out of here. I literally can't. The whole fucking... Where is it? Where is that damned...
fuck am I going? Oh, seriously, what the fuck am I doing? I know I'm getting the stupid fucking batteries. Towards what end? Don't you love when you just wander? Friday Taku, look it up. Where are all of them on the map? I can find them based off of that. Just hunt them down. There's what? Oh, fuck. What is this level? One of the EX levels. Just look up EX levels, and I know it's after 4. So it's probably 5, possibly 6. If one of them says the Ultra Arena, that's one. Not the Arena. Arena we've already done. But like the Super Arena. Actually, what might be even faster to find. If it's just something about a green-haired Fuma. There you go. Those are fucking marbles. Remember to throw. Just make it end. Congratulations, I fucking killed everyone. What? What that? Huh? Don't give up. Please. This room may help. Don't fill this room. Please look it up. I don't want to look up myself. I'll just crash the game and everyone leave me. Just don't want to leave. I do have 4 bears. Where do I put them? No, hold on. I remember putting them down. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I don't want to stop. After this, humanity must be made a better place. Without those. Should I call it here, chat, or do you want more? I don't know. There should be 3 or 4 zones left, but they killed everyone in here. I don't mean the angels. They already gave up. My merchants. Because they want to take. I don't want my life. I don't want infant lives. It's part of tearing jewels apart. But you make the one I love. Bring me back little lives in my belly. I think it's a pretty good place to go. Please. I can't. I need a drink. You used to be into trick magic. There's a lot to do with a certain trick that you could pull cars out of your mouth. Only I found I was able to fit my dick into my mouth. Huh? This one is called Terra 0001. Used to be called simply. It used to be so many planets that could be called Earth. This is the only one that survived the apocalypse. We're not even authorized that. It's a bit this way, but the 7 angels were incapable of being saviors of humankind. All they have is compassion and fortitude. So many things that cannot be helped by those things. They suffer and die without any rewards. Pathetic ones. When you run a business by yourself, you don't have time to play. However, if you don't play, you can develop your businesses. But where the dark sky isn't nothing, that is how dark the sky is. There will never be a sun over here anymore. Tomorrow, Otaku, how hard do I push? It's just to finish the fight. There's nothing. Was it all worth it? Otaku? I'm about to close it, but I'm asking if it's still worth it. The crash of the stars. This might not even be Earth. I'll probably finish this tomorrow. Because I need to sleep. But I don't. That's our son, by the way. If you can say the words, "It's worth me fighting for him having a better future," I'll do it tomorrow. Whether you're there or not. Then I hope everyone had a very good time tonight. I know I did. And tomorrow, we end it. Good night, Friday Otaku. Good night to all those left behind. And to the fuck. Good night, chat. I'll see you tomorrow.